Heard there's a reliable way of getting quality options. Yeah, it's called getting partnered. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Alright. Let me just shoot a couple of those off, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there is any consistent way other than, you know, just getting partner forehead. But, you know, probably we'll just do that. Seems like a good strat. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Good. About to sneeze. Oh, God.
Oh, grog, org, org.
Morgorg. Morgorg. Sneeze censorship. Yeah, I can't let you guys see the sneeze. I can let you guys hear the sneeze, but I can't let you guys see this because I don't want to be caught dabbing on screen. Ah.
Hello, triple berry cheesecake. Hello, 7 Bambi. Hello, Catastra.
Let's see here. Today I learned the quality options weren't a given. Yeah, they're just random RNG. It's very silly. I think it's pretty weird that associates don't get guaranteed quality options. I would imagine having viewers forced to watch on the highest quality would cost Amazon more money given quality options. I think that you're restreaming in all the quality options at the same time or something like that, and that's why it's so inefficient to give it to every single affiliate. And being an affiliate is really easy. Well, to some extent. Obviously, like, it takes a long time to build up and all that sort of thing, but, you know, it compared to, like, being a partner, it's fairly simplistic as far as tasks go. Let's go ahead and check this wand. Spark triggers. But yeah, it would be lovely, that's for sure, but I'm not too worried about it. If you see the sneeze, you'll catch COVID. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, so this robot is a bit of a rude dude. We're gonna deal with him like this. Hopefully. It should eventually deal with them. Okay. Good stuff. That was a little bit spooky. There we go. All the gold is gone from here. I think we leave. So many wands. Yeah, too bad most of them are crap. Ailey's playing Noita normally. Okay. Yeah. Doing it. So many wands. Not enough wands. Yeah. Mana equals friendship. And robots are allergic to friendship. Something like that. That's a pheromone flask. I'll take a pheromone flask over this. Pheromone flasks have all sorts of uses. This is a really high spawn rate chance for a Robocop, but it's not here. Pheromone gold trick is extremely normal. I would say so. It's fairly par for the course at this point. Okay, that nerd is dead. Oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. My goodness. All that gold is gone. Do have access to a wand here. Nothing good though. Okay. Think says, if I'm no good with the tablet, what are some other options for fighting Steve? I think that Dunk has probably the most consistent way of dealing with Steven other than using the tablet. So definitely go and look up his statue guide. But yeah, Freeze Kick is extremely good as well because Circle of Stillness and Freeze Charge are very, very common. So I would definitely recommend either of those. But just keep in mind that you don't really... The beauty of the tablet is that you can even use it on Scode if you're really confident. You cannot use the statue on Scode. Ooh, really good. Tripping. We do be tripping. Just a little. Little trip for everybody. Little baby trip. That's what the people enjoy, right? Gotta do one before we leave. There we go. Okay. See if we can dig through this. I'm a little bit spooked. I don't like digging down with this thing. Here we go. Alias of doing 33 orb. When do I go into New Game Plus? I would recommend trying to get as much power out of New Game as you can, unless you're really confident. And then go to New Game Plus once your game starts acting weird, because it'll reset the world for you. The solar plan to make modes as for wands, but perks and shifts. I don't think that is a plan, but that is an interesting idea. Polymorphing him with a circle and killing him when he's a sheep is also a good way, especially if you don't want to count toward Enraging the Gods. That's incredibly good advice, Cronus. I do that all the time in speedruns when I'm a little bit more hard-pressed to deal with Scode. Yeah, so it's Circle of Polymorph or Circle of Transmogrification is a really, really strong method for dealing with them. And that is what Cronus is recommending there. So we don't have teleport, but we do have access to the plasma beam build, which is pretty cool. We've got no good wands to speak of. All of our wands are absolute trash. So that's really unfortunate. We're going to take a big risk on this run and possibly die for it, but I think it's worth it. Did I just hear some crackling? I think I do hear crackling. I'd have to adjust some settings. Maybe not. Okay. So we are going to take this wand and turn it into a kill wand for the pit boss, and it's just going to be this. And 1 or 2 shots from this should kill him. We just do that. That'll work really well. As you can see, though, it's going to run out of mana, so we don't really have the option to go too crazy with that. And this thing has some problems. I don't really have the greatest gear right now. I think we're sticking with what we have here for the most part. Practice your potion throwing. I don't think it's the easiest thing to stain, Steven. You could do that, but requiring a whole polymorph flask every time is like not super reliable in my eyes. I'll buy this because we're not running out of mana and it's just going to deal more damage for us. Not really something that I'd normally use either, so this. There we go. All right, so we got a couple things going for us. This one's kind of nice. It's just got a lot of spread. I'm just gonna dump it though. Okay, so this is our setup. It is very basic, but our RNG was not great, and we also took a bunch of damage in fungal. So there's that. I guess what we could do is try some shenanigans. Here, I'm gonna pull this up for a moment. Have you tried Plasma Beam Orbit Spells to Power combo? I don't know if I've tried that exact combo. So how does this work? So I saw somebody manage to get through the wall by doing this. Is there much difference between timer and trigger spells? There's enough of a difference that it does matter in specific situations, yeah. So I saw somebody manage to bust through the wall by doing this. And I have no idea how they did it. Here. Was not a serious suggestion, but I have charmed Steve once by breaking a pheromone flask on the ceiling above him. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you can do, Mr. Progressor. I think that you got to be able to think outside the box, for sure. Need the statue to help you. I saw somebody do it without the statue. They did it with just the tablet. I'll have to go and learn that, but yeah, there is tech for escaping there. Oh hey, I took off the fireball orbit, and now we're just dealing with a normal single shot. That kind of sucks a lot. It's fine. We'll use our environment to our advantage. There's lots of stuff here to work with, or at least there was lots of stuff. Less stuff now. We need to get over here pretty urgently because there's a bunch of PC. And if I don't kill them, they are going to give me all sorts of problems. Okay, that's pretty good. I can use this wand in a pinch if I need to. It's not all bad. There we go. Let's see here. The unstuck function, Latali did it. Did a lot of work pioneering that. I also saw GoPuri succeed with it. I think it's something to do with the direction you're hovering. Yeah, there's a lot I have to learn with it still. It's some big tech for sure. Gonna change the game. For the better, for sure. Because more ways of getting out of the Holy Mountain is more gooder. Hello, and goodbye. It's a lot of damage, I must say. This guy's probably gonna drown. I'm just gonna watch it happen. Alright. Drop down here really quick. There's a decent chance since I disturbed that water that some ice spawned above me, but it didn't. Okay, what do we have here? Hey. Yeah, I should have definitely been using freeze as well. One of those. There we go. We're taking like little bits and pieces of damage here and there. Not great. Could definitely do to play a little better. Oop. Could probably not miss so much. That would help. Maybe you need leg day to do that temple skip. There's no kicking involved, so I don't think leg day would be necessary for that. Are you planning any challenge runs today? If yes, have you tried Angry Ghost Only Run? It's funny. Yeah, we did an Angry Ghost Only Run pretty recently, actually, Grog. See here. I think I can be at least a bit proud for being the person who discovered both recoil digging and freeze digging to get to the Holy Mountain. Freeze digging. I did freeze digging the other day. I didn't realize that that you had come up with it as well, Kronos. Look at that. Major innovator. Let's run over this way. I don't have any recoil or teleport, so that's kind of a shame. But other than that, it's pretty good. We can punch through this wall, which has a pretty high chance of a chest, but we didn't get one. Thankfully, on the other side, there's oftentimes a thing. This time we've got a wand by the looks of it. A little bit of this. I'm just gonna wait on the kill with that. There we go. I did take a hit there, but that's because I was urgently trying to get to the gold. What does Berserk Potion do? It gives you 2 times damage. Makes all enemies aggro to you, like more than usual, and it also gives you 2 times explosion radius. So it's good for a bunch of things. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. It also makes enemies attack other enemies. It's definitely got a lot of things going for it. I feel like I am hearing a little bit of crackling here and there. I might have to edit some settings really quick. We're gonna go after this boss fight immediately, even though there's a really strong chance I die doing it. I think it would be pretty fun. I think it'd be pretty fun and pretty cool. Is it true that Berserkium makes unstable crystals explode immediately? It activates their timer immediately because they consider you a threat, but it doesn't make them go immediately. What shift did you get? I got pheromone to lava. Crackling doesn't mean audio issue. Wait, I mean audio issues. Nice kid. How you doing, Ronkley? No, you can hear it's crackling in the music as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick setting thing here that I learned yesterday. We're gonna turn up the audio buffering. So if I go into here and I change the buffer size to... Maybe that'll fix it, we'll see. And I'll have to keep turning it up until the buffering, or the sound problem goes away. See if that worked. But yeah, I don't know why the dang audio for this game is so broken. It's so sad. Because I'm sure they've put just a stupid amount of time into it. Yeah, we did get the Windows error noise. It wasn't an error. Just the sound they decided to play. Alright, good stuff. Made it over onto this side. Is the convenient way up for sure. If you time it right while this bridge is wavering up and down like that, you can kick and then jump through it that way. But I don't know if you can do it from this side. I don't think you can. You end up breaking it a lot of the time. There we go. That actually worked. It's not too bad. I'd like to have the bridge active as like a shield for the first projectiles this boss fires sometimes. I think that it's a pretty effective method to prevent him from getting too scary. Just try to... Hang on. Do one of these. Whoa. Okay. A little spooky, but we got him. should at least be naturally building up your new game plus to see how I can get. I don't know if I would have fun doing that, but maybe. Loopy Luke says, do you find you need... Hang on. Let me see here. You find you need to stay on 44 100 hertz for noita audio to not break. I put mine up to 48K and it starts crackling really quickly. Yeah, I'm on 48K right now. Yeah, that was really scary. Any advice for a Monster Hunter World veteran that will be starting Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow? I think to get the most out of the experience, you should probably play a weapon you haven't played before. And make sure to really familiarize yourself with the new moveset. Because if you think you know how a weapon works, you probably don't. The new way it's all set up is very different and really, really exciting. So, you know, just experiment. Don't do the same thing you did last time you played Monster Hunter, and that is going to probably give you a significantly better experience because of it. I'm not saying you have to do that, but that's what I would recommend. I watched Lethal Frag play Noita, and he chose Wand Experimenter instead of Tinker with Wands Everywhere. Could not continue watching. I think Wand Experimenter is actually definitely better for a brand new player than Tinker with Wands Everywhere. It heals you so much. It's insane. It's like actually broken. So broken. It's unbelievable. But I can understand the feeling of cringe watching such a wonderful perk go away, because yeah, it is really nice. It's disgusting healing. Like, if I fired a new wand right now and I had Wand Tinker, I'd be on full health. It's that dumb. You passed up on teleport bolts. Oh no, that one. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Yeah, we gotta get off this level. We gotta get out of here, man. Some scary stuff. No teleport makes this pretty sucky. Okay. The sniper. Keep shooting them. We'll be okay. Okay. There's another sniper over there. That's what I'm worried about. As long as we keep shooting everyone, we'll be fine. Okay. Good stuff. I'm outside of sniper one-shot range, which is really important. And we're out. There we go. Good stuff. Quad Experimenter has saved many of my runs. He ignored 5 people explaining how to turn on instant replay. That's when I left. Oh, that's unfortunate, Ephemeris. I mean, it's hard to catch everything in a big chat like that, I guess. Or do you mean like he read it and then he's like, nah? I would choose Edit Wands Everywhere over Wand Experimenter in nearly every run, but for a new player, Wand Experimenter is definitely more useful than Edit Wands Everywhere. Yeah. I think that it would just... Like, I could easily see a fairly new player, as soon as they get an understanding on how it works, they'd probably just... Why am I shooting? What? Dude, what's wrong with this? This is a brand new mouse. Hello? Is it the... I don't know what's going on. He wasn't reading chat. Chat was quiet at the time, too. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I think it might be that my other mouse is plugged in. No, it's some sort of dragon thing. Weird. Okay, so I've got laser beam bounce, which is pretty funny. I've never used that before, so maybe we will use that at some point this run. Let's try to make a good run, or a good wand. I've got homing. I've got a million drills. For a new player, Wand Experimenter is suicide forcing. Not always. You can look at a spell and assume whether it's dangerous or not. I don't think too many people are gonna see a nuke and be like, oh yeah, that's safe. Like, especially after a couple rounds. No, nobody's gonna do that. We need to start mathing out here a little bit. We'll see how this is gonna be. So Digging Blast can't deal damage to oh man. So Latali explained it to me. There's like so enemies all have tags. And one of the tags that enemies have is living. So these can't do damage to living enemies, I think. Which is obviously most of the enemies you want to deal damage to. But I do think they can damage very specific enemies. I just can't recall which. Alias, funny, might be a noita thing. I had my wand fire sticking today as well. That happens if you go, if you hold left click and like bring it off screen. You can have it shoot forever, but you can see on the input display that I don't have it left clicked. And, yeah, it's just going on its own. So, like, that's normal. Yeah, I don't think that's what it was, because it was... I think my other mouse must still have input, which I was not expecting, since I'm using this one. So let's put all the spark bolts on, because those are good damage. The drill is actually dealing damage as well. What's the difference between digging bolt and digging blast? Digging blast deals less damage, has a larger explosion radius, and is unable to damage specific creatures because of a really weird tagging system. Digging bolt deals more damage, has a smaller explosion radius, and is just generally more useful if you're using it for offense. And yeah, it's just really, really, really good. One of the best spells in the entire game, in my opinion, is the digging bolt. And it arguably rivals the chainsaw at times, I would say. Some people would probably disagree on that, but that is my personal... Oh, what the shit? What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Ah. This is my home. Okay, good. I don't know why. What the hell, man? And they mute sounds, so great on teleport wands. You know what? That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I remembered that one or not. In fact, I'm fairly certain I didn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Dump these two. Put crit on. Put freeze on. There we go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. 1,500 hours and that tablet kick is still too hard. It just takes a lot of practice, Dragonings. That's all. I do have a guide on it if that would help you. It shows the timings and all that. But I think the most important thing to start with the tablet kick is just kick straight down. It's pretty consistent. Well, I mean, kicking straight down is almost guaranteed. Kicking sideways is where it gets a little bit more iffy. Okay. Heart Mage trick is such a hoot. I'll sometimes be at 15k to 20k HP before exiting jungle, depending on how early I get Ambrosia, how lucky I am finding Heart Mages in the Pyramid and Secret Temple. That's crazy, Kronos. That's a lot of fun. Gotta love a clean start, Noita. What tease? Oh, snap. 100% win rate. Nice, Desu used. What happened to your save file, if you don't mind my asking? Did you do a new save just for funsies? My controller's really, or my new mouse is really bugging me because it's got a short cord. New PC. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. Okay, so this freeze isn't gonna do anything helpful. Homing is pretty cool. Definitely bring that with us. Nice. Playing casually on this channel. Guess it's more likely than we thought. What's more unusual than the completely usual on this channel, CK? I don't really want any of these. I like Homunculus a lot, but I can't give him wands, which makes me really depressoed. I like Hungry Ghost, and it's gonna give me a ton of damage with how my wand is built, as well as some nice defensive power. I'm gonna take it. I just put freezing on the trigger, so he saved some CPU. Understandable. I definitely don't need too many of these drills. I'd rather have actual digging bolts instead. I want to see if this functions on here. Could be really dangerous. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see here. I like the humming sound the ghost makes. Me too. It's kind of comforting in a way. Lots of beams. Triple spell's pretty nice. Homunculus is an instant skip for me. In fact, anything that gives me some sort of minion isn't be mindful of is an instant skip for sure. Dragning, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see if we've got anything better here. Not really. The lack of teleport sucks a bunch, obviously. That's definitely one of the biggest weak points of this run. Why is freezing so good? Noita noob here. So the reason freezing is really, really good is because it deals extra damage, which is a unique damage type, ice. And it also, so basically the fact that it's ice damage means that there's going to be a bunch of enemies that don't have resistances to it. There's a lot of enemies in the game that just have natural resistances, and that kind of bypasses that entirely. On top of that, it freezes a bunch of enemies. When you freeze an enemy, they can't attack. So not only is it offensively powerful, it's defensively powerful because it prevents enemies from dealing damage. Yeah, and freezing also has a synergy with melee attacks where you can instantly kill an enemy with a kick. And since they can't move or attack back, if you freeze an enemy, you can just run up and kick them, and you have like a pretty much a guaranteed way to kill an enemy, which is really, really insane. It's very, very good on quite a few different levels. And yeah, there are times where you don't want to use it. It's bad for your frame rate a lot of the time, and it does have some things that it struggles with, like robots and ghosts who get a speed boost essentially whenever you shoot them with freezing, because freezing was so strong they had to nerf it, and that's how they did it. Frozen bots have double attack speed, so beware. Yeah, it's basically like you're overclocking them. They have double attack speed and double, not quite double move speed, somewhere around that. Yeah, it's a great Steve killer as well. But yeah, Kronos, I agree on your opinion of skipping minions. They suck. They suck quite a lot, unfortunately. I wish they didn't, but they do. I really, really want to be able to edit. My health is pretty low on this run, so I'm probably not going to open this up with a Matto. I could open it up with a Matto. I don't really want to spend too much time. Rip Homunculus carrying wands, yeah. Homunculus with wand was easily one of the most badass things that this game had. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't know where all that gunpowder is coming from, but it must be a wand. So we've opened this up. Now we're going to be able to come back and edit whenever we please. Those are garbage wands. A little worried something is in here still causing all this stuff. Use this to burn it all. Look at this. If it buffs machines, shouldn't it boost your CPU? Wouldn't that be nice? It is a lot of gunpowder. I don't know what's causing it yet. I think it's still forming. Not really sure what's making it all. This wand has some pretty decent crit chance, actually. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this wand. Oh, it's a bunch of returns, apparently. Smoke to gunpowder. We didn't get smoke to gunpowder, but that would be really funny. I do believe so. DK Noir depends on Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is okay. Hungry Ghost is like the only one that's good. Hungry Ghost, as far as like minions are concerned, is like the least minion of minions. It just doesn't do anything bad. It only does good things, other than when it makes it so you take 1,000,000 damage trying to heal. But you know that's something that you can just pay attention to and not have happen. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Ow, ow. Wizard. Or that guy thinks he's a wizard. You're not. You're no wizard. Gonna come back up here. Did you complete the New Game Plus 28 challenge? I did not, but I now have a strat for completing it, and I'm fairly certain that I can do it now. So I'm gonna mess around with that some more and probably get the win sometime this week. Maybe I don't know. I'll grind it a bit. The early game RNG of it is a meme. It's not reliable at all, but it is definitely doable. I am playing the game normally. Good spelling. Believe it. Believe it, damn it. All right. I am very confident that I can complete that challenge now. Where before I was not. This wand is big doo-doo, but I will keep a return in case we go back up and grab a Nala. That is a feasible option, potentially. Huge gaping hole in Holy Mountain. Yep. Listen, we all have our own versions of normal. This is what I grew up with in my household. This is normal for me, okay? Don't judge. Alright, that guy's got a wand. See if we can shoot these guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, luminous ones. We don't have the shoot fast yet. Why don't I have this drill on there? I definitely should have that drill. Time for my pre-bed walk, and I have a lovely walk. Mr. Progressor, that's a great habit. I love it. I used to do that all the time. Okay, so we've got a Lumi, which we're just gonna place at the tail end of this wand. And put this way up here. And take one of these off. Okay. Now we have a quick shoot, which is great. Avoiding arc is funny, so I'm gonna take it. And I'll dump the other freeze charge into one more drill. Keep everything else. Yeah, avoiding arc is very funny. Pray for add mana. Yeah, if we get add mana, it's really good. No, it's out of context. Alright. Carry on. Yeah, I decided I wanted the ability to edit. So I didn't have any other good options, really. This was certainly my best option. And it's been paying off nicely. There's a decent chance there's a treasure chest in here. Normal run, by the way. Normal run.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Do what?
Do it.
What do you want me to do? What am I doing? Fuck. Very normal spells. Yeah, normal, by the way. What do you want? What do you mean do it? Like, what am I doing? What do you want me to do? How you doing, Entropy? Welcome on in. Look at Alias playing dumb.
Do it.
I see. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Do
You
it.
know. Put end of everything on a wand and cast it? There's no way of me living the end of everything right now. It's the very beginning of the run. I don't even have a teleport. Somebody found a consistent way to upwarp these hollow eggs through the world. So that way you can, like, return up to previous spots really consistently. Does anybody know what that angle is? Because I would love to learn that. Can someone explain? There's no worms around, and I know that I know of. There was, however, chaotic poly, but if someone changed into a worm, what bled it so much? No shifts. You don't need teleport, you just need game skills. I don't know if you can you survive end of everything with, like, nothing? Oh, I gotta watch this and see what's going on. What is the clip? What is this clip? Okay, there's just a that is a lot of worm blood. An awful lot of worm blood. Let me show you guys. We need to do some detective work. So a worm must have transformed. There's polymorph. You haven't shifted anything. Trying to think what would do this. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is tiny. I'm sorry. There's a way I could zoom it in more. More blood perk. I mean, even with more blood. Yeah, maybe a Robocop. Robocop sounds maybe a little bit believable. You'd expect to see more than one enemy there, though. And you'd also expect to see, like, a hole dug by the worm. Neither of those things. Just very peculiar, that's for sure. Yeah, we should try and survive end of everything with literally nothing at some point. That sounds funny, but it also sounds basically impossible. Maybe firing a chaotic transmute. Oh, there could be a chaotic transmute nearby. That's true. That's actually scary as hell if that's what it was. I would watch out for that. Go ahead and put my drills on here for when this wand is done. There we go. That gives me a bunch of extra inventory space. Lovely. I don't know what I'm going to do with these spells, but we'll maybe goof around a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? You guys think it's going to be on the left or the right? 5 worm eggs cracked, obviously. Maybe. I see left. The base says W. Oh my. Enemies. Enemies. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Helpful there. You would. No. Illegal. Illegal usage of wands. Lots of gunpowder kicking around today. Chaotic transmute can spawn on wands. Can it? It's a modifier, right? Yeah, should be able to. I think the reason wormhole was so short is because the worm spawned there close to it. At least 786 casual watchers for what, Grog? Dude, this guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy murder. Oh my goodness. Ow. My life. How's the audio? I've had one issue to start this morning, Woat. And I just turned up my buffer from 16 to 32, I think. And I'm pretty sure that fixed it. So we should be good for now. And yeah, I'll just keep adjusting it if I have to. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for all the help that you've given me on that. I now have the tools to hopefully solve the problem on the fly. Which is really huge. Poor healer. Yeah, that was unlucky. Very unlucky stray shot there. He was just trying to do his job. I don't think we can save this healer. Oh, he lived. He was on 1 HP and he died. It's very unfortunate. Ow. This wand can't shoot very much because of the mana problems, but it does shoot very, very fast at least. So I guess it does shoot a lot. It's just that it shoots a lot and then runs out of mana. Go. Yeah. Sneak over this way. Beautiful. Sometimes a tablet is just the right touch, you know? Oh, we got a teleport. You have no idea how good it feels to get a teleport in this game. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you probably do, but, you know. It's been a while. It's been a little while, and the normal runs, if I don't get one of those, it sucks. Oh, I get it now. Casual Watcher 787. Hee hee. I wonder if the worm got mobbed by a bunch of blobs. Yeah, it had to have taken like 1,000,000 hits from something to cause that. I watched Naruto episode 220 episodes in about 2 weeks. Got excited for Naruto Shippuden. Learned that it was 500 episodes. I think I'll take a break from binging. I think that there are things that are just too long to binge, and that might be one of them for sure. Base, just pace yourself a little bit. I know I'm very notorious for binging stuff as well. I mean, at least notorious to myself, where I refuse to watch a series until it's done. Sometimes I break that rule, but most of the time I'll just try to find older content that I want to watch. I think it's just a better way of doing things. Just makes way more sense. Okay. Let's see. Never skip filler. I mean, the filler can be a lot of fun. There we go. What happened to the entrance? We used Matosade, to destroy this big chunk of level, so that way we can do all sorts of shenanigans in this upper level, and also the ability to edit wands is really, really vital. So it basically, not only does it grant me a way back up, but it grants me the ability to continue editing wands, which is really valuable. Also, I did hear that electricity. There's definitely an Uko around here. Yep, he is. I think he survived. Initially. Hey, someone took a chunk out of my tablet. That's rude. Hopefully it regenerates on its own. Isn't there a filler grade? Filler guide for Naruto, so you can only see the epic fights. Sneaky Uko being sneaky. He was taking cover. Does the editing only lock once you leave the normal way? That is correct, Quartz Shard. Basically, so long as you don't collapse the Holy Mountain, it's you can edit freely, which is really, really valuable. That's a pretty cool wand. I'm gonna go kill the pyramid boss because I feel like it, and that sounds like fun. I think I will make a wand that is dedicated toward doing that, though. Sounds convenient. Because I definitely have some really useful spells to kill him. Assuming I kept some of them around. Okay, I hope I did. Ah! Do we have mod? Cronus, get him! Sick him, Cronus! Thank you! Ah! Okay, am I gonna have enough damage to kill this guy? I don't know if I do. He got himself loose, and that was his last mistake. Good. Thank you, thank you. Ephemera says, do you count beach and onsen episodes? Bleach and onsen episodes as filler. Oh, that means. Thank you, Cronus. Thank you. The hero we needed. Scoot up a little bit. 23k in the goal, or 23k HP in the daily, the juicy one. Apparently, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see here. Probably look at the screen, not the chat, while I'm shooting at things. Funny. It's amusing to me. Yeah, I mean, you don't get that level of HP unless you get a crap ton of extra HPs or you do the Heart Mage exploit, right? Those are the two main ways. Go. Good stuff. I told degenerate friend I tried Naruto and his only response was Tsunade. For those who know, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. That it just sounds like a girl's name, maybe. I don't know. And judging by that, it seems even more likely that that's the case. Okay. Well, I found out. Oh man, we tried playing that word in the Battle Royale game, and it didn't allow me to play it. I thought that was really funny. That it's technically not a word. What? That's really bad. We're taking a little bit of damage that I would rather not be taking, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's an always cast heavy shot. Hey, that was a bunch of damage. Doinks. I'm gonna have to take the freeze off of this wand. Hey, there's a home. I'm just gonna use that right away. Actually, really nice. I got you, base. There's always at least one, you know? There we go. I feel like I never use these things. Mom, I own a home. Should I call her? Call my mom. Tell her I'm finally a homeowner. She'd be pretty proud. My sister is my younger sister is a homeowner now, which is pretty freaking cool. I don't know how she got the money for it, but she did. She did. All right, let's see what we got here. A bunch of hollow eggs, not very helpful. The always cast heavy shot isn't really as nice. Like it looks cool, and then you're like, wait a second, this just kind of sucks, doesn't it? And that is just how it be. I would like this guy to just die. He's very resistant to explosives, so that's annoying. Need to think about the different setups we have here. Frick, man. He's actually kind of invincible here. It really sucks. The freezing on here is a big deal. I'm gonna go and take the freezing off. Who would have thought there's all these immune to freezing enemies in the ice level? It's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Who would do such a thing? who would conceive such a strategy? Let's put that there, and we'll put some speed ups on here for no reason. We'll just dump this wand all together because it's garbage. And outrage. Sounds kind of monk-esque. No, it's not meant to be monk-esque. I just don't speak to my sister. Next you're gonna tell me robots are immune to slice? Yeah. I mean, some of them, not all of them. Only some of them. Which is maybe more surprising than, you know, otherwise. Let's see how this runs. It's actually pretty good. I think I'll leave that as is. We have enough space for all the desires we have. So 8D Sharp EG. I can just like leave the plasma beam behind for now. I might grab that and throw it on later. Who speaks to their sister really? I speak to my older sister a decent amount, but my younger sister is just really weird and antisocial. And she's not weird because she's antisocial. It's just like she's weird for other reasons. All right, let's see here. Normal noita, what is that? It's where we just kind of goof around and play the game completely normally. Pretty crazy. Let's grab one of these. Does anybody know where my plasma orbit shot went? I feel like I may have dropped that wand on the ground somewhere. I'm looking for plasma orbit specifically. I guess we could use the homing in this spell. It's just an 800 mana cost, or 800 gold cost, which isn't too bad. Oh, I dropped it at Pit Boss? Okay. That's fine. I don't really need it. I can just make do with what we have here. There's a timer. There's a timer. We want a timer in this. It's interesting. For a very long time, I used to like refuse to use timers. Now I'm more favorable toward them. I do not mind them at all. So I will probably dump this wand, even though we are losing a homing for it. We'll probably find better stuff later. Pheromone to lava. Yep, it is pheromone to lava. Okay. So yeah, this will kill the one boss really well. And did we take the freezing off? We did. That's really good. Help a lot. Watch Lethal Frag play Noita for a bit. Very slow paced, but it might mean some player base influx. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of people finally putting respect on Noita's name, and it's absolutely wonderful to see. I mean, like, I don't know where it all started, but it's pretty clear to me now that Noita is a game that's going to be sticking around. I mean, obviously, it's a game that I was going to play regardless. I have a really good time with it, but it's wonderful to see the community flourishing after so long after release, because that really just goes to show the merit of how good this game is. I use timers for certain boss fights, but I generally prefer triggers. Same here, Cronus. Man, Lethal Co, as far as I know. There was some slightly smaller streamers who were, I mean, by smaller, I mean like medium-sized streamers, where it's like, oh, I have like 800 people, which is a lot. Especially for like Noita community. But that, yeah, like one of those people has like 10 of their chat members go and like tell a big streamer about Noita, and then, you know, it snowballs from there. That's how Girl DM found this game, is people kept telling her to play, right? Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go and murder ourselves a pyramid boss. I like the pyramid boss a lot. He's a pretty simple guy. Oh. We're gonna kill that wizard first. I want to deal with him. Ah, shoot. We've been fizzled. VTuber. What do you mean VTuber? Yeah, so that was lava at one point. That's funny. I saw the game from a smaller streamer 2 days ago, and it was $10 on Humble Bundle, so I jumped on. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Okay, so let's do one of these, and we're just gonna shoot a bunch of these off, and that'll kill the heck out of them, hopefully. little bit of an awkward angle. Wow, that was a sweet angle. It looks like we're not going to be able to get the full kill with this because it ran out of mana. Might be able to. Looked like he healed almost. Ow. What a janky hit. Damn it. One and a two. Those do 56 damage. Don't get hit by them. They suck. Nice, young Venus. Yeah, this is sort of the sort of game where I would definitely be buying it for people if I had like extra money. No Nala? Yeah, Nala would have been nice, but that's no biggie. We got an HP up. Fax Machine says, I like how Alias doesn't realize that all his viewers are me on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this on my other account. I've seen this one before. Good luck with finger with that Cold War that will never end. Retinker says, I wonder... Oh, no. That happened. I see. Retinker has tried to start something. Yep, there's another one. Not grabbing the heart. I'm saving it in the hopes that I find a heart mage. Pretty common on this floor. Fax Machine doesn't realize that all his copy pastas are me on different accounts. Oh no. Okay. Let's take a quick little peek around. So far, no dice, but that's okay. I wouldn't do too much because I don't have Ambrosia, but just like a 2 or 3 hit would be worth it, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Please. My lovely, wholesome chat, it's being tainted with memes. What's the heart mage thing about? So the heart mage is a wizard who gives you a heartbreak effect. It halves your health for X amount of time. And while your health, and it can stack multiple times. And each time it halves it, another time, so you go from half to a quarter and so on, and basically you can go down to like 10 HP or 1 HP even, and when that happens, if you pick up an HP, you'll have that HP multiplied that many times when it converts back to normal. So it's a really powerful thing. Always casts are normally added to the wand when they then removed when they are discarded. Wand refresh moves everything back to the deck, which means that the always cast never gets removed and keeps stacking copies. Oh yeah, that's a really fun setup, Callier. Who's talking about that? Let's see here. Non-original bland copy. My fingers get tired copy pasting. Oh, different account. I think that's cool. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's very potentially powerful. A whiskey potion in there that I didn't notice. That's interesting. Blue guy is being awfully still. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the HP. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really need all that extra HP, right? Certainly not. Yeah, it's a pretty nice wand, but not good enough. How do you, Petra? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Just move on over this way. Got 169 current HP. And we're gonna be going up to a decent amount of max, 250-ish, maybe. 254. I don't know how those odd or those even numbers happen like that. Hello. How are you doing today? What have you been up to, Petra? You've been streaming lately. Let me just cruise on over this way. I think. Where do I want to go? I don't have explosion immunity, so I'm definitely not going to overgrown. Overgrown's way too deadly for that sort of thing. You can just get one-shot killed by the 440 damage burst of the one mushroom dude. It's very spooky. What is being shifted? Lava to vomit. I thought it was lava to pheromone, but it is lava to vomit. I think we are strong enough to kill the alchemist. The homing isn't gonna help very much, but if I can get like an easy in, it could be decent. We'll mess around a little bit. And I took off freezing so that way I could get the full heal. No poop rock. That would require me to go to the bottom of the lake, which sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like an awful lot of work. for not much payoff, because it's not like the poop rock is very useful. Okay, looks like he might be a real dude. I'm afraid of these guys. Just got back from roller skating with my dog, trying to train her to be by my side when rolling and cross me from my back when turning. You learn so dang quickly. That's awesome, Petra. And I've never heard of a dog being able to wear rollerblades before. Of course. But yeah, that's really cool. It's a fun way to move around. My ankles are really weak, so I've never done rollerblading, but I've done a lot of ice skating because Canada. Yeah, it sucks. I like blasted my ankles super hard. They just roll way too easy, so it's just not worth it for me. These two guys are making each other invincible, and it's a pretty sweet combo. I kind of hate it. That guy has been blasted pretty supremely. Got him. That was really, really clean. I had no idea that one would work that well. Pretty sweet. Stop talking nonsense. Dogs don't rollerblade. It's yeah, dogs do skateboard. That's true. She runs, I rollerblade. Yeah, I figured as much. It's no big deal. I would love to have that as yet another hobby option, but you know. It's something you gotta at least try, I think. Good time. Yeah, that kill went way better than it had any right to. I should give her a skateboard. Just pull her along. How you doing, Latali? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? News regarding the video, by the way. I am going to be trying to work on that tonight, and I will hopefully have it up by the end of the week. And that way I can get back to all boss speedrunning, because for now I'm just kind of goofing around. But yeah, I'm resolved to not do any all boss speedrunning until I have that video out. That way people know. But how are you doing today, Latali? How do you kill him? What video and what tech? Alright, so Latali and I spent like all of last Friday just going hard, making like 1 million videos for every boss in the game. We got like about halfway, maybe a little bit more than halfway. And yeah, there's new tech. I almost spoiled myself on the 35 orb run, but I didn't need to, thankfully. Nice. Very nice. Also, we're gonna take the Omega and the Phi. I don't think I'm gonna bother with anything else. Has anyone done no boss speedrunning? Yeah, that's what any percent set C does now. No Moo? Yeah, Moo's not very good. I'm gonna wait for the video to be out. Yeah! It's such a crazy discovery. I might have to put like some context in on it, where it's like, oh yeah, we were just messing around and then the spell happened. It's so easy. Yeah, it's actually just like, it's gonna be game changing. It's gonna revolutionize the meta. Can you give us a hint? I can't. But I guess like it's a spell is the hint I can give you. Any percent, which is TP plus big chest, yeah, the great chest thing. Okay, let's go kill a worm and get some stuff. Oh hi, before destruction. Ah. Here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ah. The fire wouldn't go away. And it's odd fireball. And before it's spark bolt. It's the answer is always spark bolt. Just name every spell and watch his reaction. Oh god. With the Giga Brain strats. Oh hey, we got a nice big worm. That's fantastic. Okay. Good stuff. Do a bunch of this. And there we go. Yeah, I should just stop reacting spells just in case. I do have 100% progression. You are correct. We have all of the progression in the game. See if we can just go down next to this tree. We're zooming. Man, this is really good. You see, this is what I do. I give a hint, and then everybody wants even more. It's ridiculous. What have I done? What have I done? Let's do this beautiful. How did you find your heart mimic? Randomly. It just happened. Oh, I was on a speed run. I was on a speed run, Luminite. I had done like multiple runs where I had just tried to find it. Like that was my only goal, and then I found it randomly on a speed run. Imagine finding heart mimic Sag. Yeah. I mean, speed runs are strats for that. Just give us a hand, but I want an arm. Yeah, exactly. That give an inch and they'll take a mile. That sort of thing. There's almost certainly nothing good on this one, but I'll check it out anyway. Hey, it's actually shields. I'll, There we go. Problem solved. Let's go to the next floor. Swap over to this one. Go. Okay. Just zoom on over this way. 16K, no mimic carts yet. Is 16K, what is 16KH? Dragning. What's the goal of this run, may I ask? You know, just goof around. Do some fun stuff. Play Noita completely normally. Of course, my version of normal is different from other people's. Okay. Made it here. I think this also uneditable? Yeah. We're not doing that. Coupon up here. Most of my playtime was before Heart Mimic has been added, I bet. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a safe assumption. Heart Mimic was pretty late. Normal goals. It was a circle of shielding that I took. I felt that it was worth doing the heck for. Go. Okay, so we'll just grab one of these, dump that, and grab... Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's the other one that I wanted? Teleport, definitely. Take the homing off of here, and I don't care for the rest of the contents. Is there anything here that I want? I guess I've got unlimited digging with the Omega Mato now. But I already had unlimited digging with this. Exploit. Tech. Yeah, it's tech. It's all tech. Since you're doing normal runs, any chance to see some collapsing stars? You mean like a supernova? If I get telekinesis, sure. Woat we're doing is something really good. What do you have in mind there, Woat? Jump through here, I guess. We gotta find out where the shop is. And if we've got anything good. Let's see, oh my goodness, lights. Lights are the most deadly thing in this game. How'd you, what did you use to open up that Holy Mountain? Sickle? I used a Matosade. And, yeah, it's very, very effective for that. Make sure I have a little bit of concentrated mana active. Way I can shoot this thing better. The concentrated mana is really good. If you played around it a lot, you could use it like a second water, essentially. That's guaranteed to have lightning on it, because it's a pitch black wand, you can see. So, you're gonna have to watch out for that, probably. Definitely be a little bit on the scared side. Because whatever shot it died from it. That's a chainsaw. Really good. Really good. 4x mana regen is one of the best buffs, too, if you don't find add mana. Is it 4x? I thought it was only 2x. That's actually so much better. Crazy. That's 2 times better than I thought it was. I gotta say, it's really cool that new spell tech is still being found, I guess. That's gonna be happening for a long time to come with so many spells in the game. Yeah, absolutely, Michael. And there's so many interactions as well. And it's stuff that isn't, like, hard-coded, or it's hard-coded into the game in such a way that, you know, the data miners can't find it very easily a lot of the time. And that's how you get these interactions that show up so late. It's really, really cool. We're gonna dump a digging blast, and I'm gonna throw that away. We're gonna throw this away as well. go. This is another crazy challenge run. Completing the game normally. No, it's exactly that. We're completing the game normally. The craziest challenge run of them all. Playing the video game completely standard. Good luck. Thank you. You don't think I can play the game normally? So here's the thing. Everybody's got their own version of normal. I'll be the first to admit the way I play this game is, you know, a little bit ridiculous and unfair to the game, but I wouldn't have it any other way. That's the fun way of doing it. Accelerating shot. Kind of fun. We could go for an accelerating build, potentially. It's a little bit scary with twitchy mages in the game, but maybe I can get some immunity and go for it. We'll see. I'll bring it with me as an option. And just put that there. Data had nothing to do with the hint at the thing that we found. Really, Latelli, that's really cool. Pelgrin uses kinetic exploits. I mean, I used kinetic exploits. I literally carried 5 wands earlier. There's lots of random glitches that I'm using. But that's just part of the game. It's emergent gameplay as far as I'm concerned. Just adding to my own enjoyment by having incredible depth of tech, you know? We've got all the tech in the world. I think you missed something really good message. Oh, thank you, Ritiger. Let's see. Vote redeemed something really good. Vote says, okay, I named 2 spells as my guess, and you have to tell me if I get it correctly. Spell refresh, or Zeta. No, neither of them. When the game noitas you, you have to noita back. Exactly. This game is all about adapting and overcoming. And if you want to make the game easy on yourself, you've got the tools. People can play the game however they want. You don't have to play the game to be hard. You can play it to be easy. Because when you have enough knowledge, it's just one of those things. This game, once you've accrued enough knowledge, you have like a million different tools to use. And, you know, to not utilize your knowledge is basically subjecting yourself to a challenge run, right? And this is me just doing a normal run. Not a challenge run. We're just enjoying the game. Let's see here. We have ooh. Look at this. The N in noita stands for knowledge. Yeah, there you go. I've had. Yeah, these are all very good. And Coral and Paro. Redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, and Coral? Do I want this one? No, I don't. Infestation knowledge. No. That's last guess. I'm not doing any more of those, okay? I don't want to end up having it where you guys get it. I would feel bad for Latali. Yeah. That's it. No more of those. If you something really good and request spells, I'm not doing it. Okay? Latali confirmed it's one of the spells. We did not. We're just talking about how these are good spells. Kidding me? You guys are such trolls. All right, let's go up here. Light shot is super handy because it means that you don't get swap by swapper. It's really good for killing the pit boss because it makes it so the payload does all of its damage, all that sort of thing. A little bit of this. There we go. All right, we'll get rid of Avoiding Arc. As funny as it is, actually, I want to see it really quick with the Minstrel. It doesn't do anything. Why is your on black? It's a cool new Noita DLC. You can buy Noita wand skins on the Valve shop. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so when an enemy gets shot and killed by an electrical spell, it will turn the wand black, and basically your whole character thing flickers. There's the same thing can happen with freeze. And it works on all sorts of different things. It's a bit of a weird timing, but like you can even have your wands turn back by being electrocuted yourself without dying. So yeah, you can have wands turn black, wands turn blue. I don't know if there's any other combos than that. but it's pretty neat. V-Bucks for wand skins, no, it's NFT skins. Oh god. Desu used redeemed something really good. Noita, but you can't use spells that contain a letter chosen by chat. That sounds like a blast. We can do that in a little bit, Desu. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Off to bed. Take care. Have a good one, base. Thank you for hanging out with us, as always. What just happened? That was... Noita wand NFTs, where you can own a spell. Okay. We've got accelerating shot. We don't have homing. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm probably not gonna use it. What do I get rid of here? I do have unlimited destruction, which is pretty funny. Pull with 26 options incoming. I don't think I can even do that, honest. But if you can put that together, go for it. Slash poll, see what you can do. That would be pretty darn funny. Noita, but you have to say the enemy's name before shooting them. That could be kind of funny. I doubt it's possible. Yeah, I doubt it. Leave nukes out of the poll. I mean, you'd have to leave N, U, K, E, and S out of the poll. I'll lose my mind if it's all seeing eye. Let's see here. Have any more space? Not really. This is super weird. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, chat? Let's just go. Actually, I'm gonna do this for now. That's not what that is. We can do a poll tournament between the different letters. That would take so long. Solar had that voice mod, based mod. I think that could be a thing. Yeah, for sure. That would be pretty fun. It's the letter. Say, take a rejects. What? Can you only have 5 options max? It looks like. I would assume that is the case. 5 or 6, yeah. Yeah, I can't even say most of the names of enemies in this game. So we got llamas, we got lento llamas, we got suhisiva llamas, we got a toimari. Some of these aren't so bad, I guess. We got Kalo Karpanen, we got Pikatuli Karpanen, Turtuli Karpanen. Yeah, they're all Finnish. Die for sure, yeah. Palauta Jamistari. Right. Trying my best. Noita, yeah. Did you know that Noita is Finnish for witch chat? Pronounced rejects. I see. Rejects is a regular expression. It's a way of machine filtering text. Interesting. Wandable redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Wandable? Finnish arson simulator. I've heard that many times. Nymphs, how you doing? Can I just say I'm upset with Noita pacifist logic? Yeah. Yeah, it's reasonable. I don't blame you at all, Nymphs. how you doing, by the way? I can't one-shot them because I don't have the freeze. Okay. Kind of want... Ooh, Oh. We got many good spells. I'll take that too. Been better? I'm sorry to hear that, Nips, but I hope that you can make the best out of the situation. Sorry that things aren't going as well as you'd like. Come to find out, Giga Holy Bomb is considered an enemy. Oh my god. What? That's dumb. I knew that, I wasn't, I think like bombs and unstable crystals are counted as well. There's like a bunch of them where it's like, oh yeah, this is a living thing. You killed 12 of them? That's a giant rip, Nymphs. How are you using a Giga Holy Bomb on a pacifist run? Wouldn't it just explode and kill all the enemies? Like, that's not a pacifist way of killing enemies, right? Also, I saw you got literally all of your achievements today, all at once. That's pretty badass. How did that happen? Maybe it wasn't today. Maybe it was earlier. Hang on. Let me catch up here. Now it's GIF, indeed. I vote for Alias to read every single enemy one by one. Oh my god, that would take forever. Full per minute would only take 6 minutes, I guess. Michael says, how do you have one more enemy? It is possible. Yeah, it's the Christmas event, or like they added one extra enemy after they calculated the percentage, and they never changed it for whatever reason. Play the Alchemy Tutor mod. Just pixel scenes, so should be doable with another challenge. Okay, sounds good. Alchemy Tutor mod. We'll add that in, Wandable. That sounds like fun. Here, I'll download it right now so that way I remember. Let me do that. So if I go... Oh, Noita Wind looks really cool. That's some fantastic artwork. Alchemy. So, Tutor? Tutor? Alchemy Tutor Alpha. There we go. So it's just a bunch of scenes. Pretty neat. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up here in chat. I don't mean to miss anything. If I ever miss anything, feel free to at me or just, you know, one of those. Brummy. Fury found out in one of his world records that manually killing a bomb disabled pacifist chest. Yeah. There's a bunch of really dumb stuff like that. Yeah, these days when I do pacifist, I just be as pacifist as possible. I just don't shoot 99% of the time. Use the dev world save you were trying or tired of seeing if it show up or not. I see. Ollie won't read Tinger, said Bambi. Okay. Am I all caught up? Holy bombs have a health bar. I mean, that makes sense. Have you checked the Finnish to English to finish? Yeah, I've done that, and Solar even made me a combination of mods where it's there's so if I go into options and I go to languages, I have what is it? If I go through all of these, I've got the scuffed, which is really, really bad. And then I've even got a mod that goes with it that turns all of the spells into symbols, so that way I have to read the spells to understand what they do. And yeah, it makes it basically impossible to wand build. It's really funny. So like if you read the author, it's sparkling wine with a light and pleasant taste. We've got drop the bomb. Use it as best you can. Good luck with that. And its products Polka, of course. Come here is 0, which is always great. Damage practice only at 3. Slow delay 0.02 and time to go minus 0.17. Not too bad. Then you got throw the same object 4 times. Submit 4 misspellings at the same time. Massive attack, of course. And I'm sick plus 40. That's a lot of I'm sick right there. That's not a good stat. We got sword brief guide, which is bullets will fly towards the target as it approaches the shield. And the project manager on that is, or it is a project manager with 40 come here. Yeah, this thing is really dumb. it's really silly. Desu says you probably could name the spell by looking at the stats. For a lot of them, yeah, but that's part of discipling or deciphering that word. Already ended. We do not recommend its use. Yeah, that's fair. The bow is rotating. Okay, got a Steven to kill apparently. And now he's gone. I forgot that I angered the Steven. Take a Percolato. I have like no actual perks right now. Alias. What is it, Pelgrin? What? It sounds like my SATs. You aren't playing the game normally anymore. Yes, I am. It's just it's not even a mod. Just a Kukama. Many types. Let's go back to English. There we go. Challenge failed. What do you mean? Translation doesn't imply gameplay. Exactly. I can just look at the pictures. I only ever look at the pictures anyway, Chad. It's fine. Imagine reading, Lamau. Spreading project managers. Time to go. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. And put the freeze back on because that's some nice deeps. And this will now do a bunch more damage and a bunch more coolness. I wish I grabbed notes. I guess I could go back up and grab notes now. Do we want to go back up for notes? Has anybody here not seen a note wand before? Or does everybody already know? I feel like maybe everybody already knows, but I could be wrong. If you want to see a note wand, raise your hand. If you don't want to see a note wand, then you can just continue hanging out. Okay. You don't know? Okay, we'll go get notes then. Because we can go from doing, like, pretty okay damage to really stupid damage. What's a no one, says Retinger. Alright. Alright, Retinger. Fooling me. You can't fool me. I know you've played this video game for 10 bazillion hours. Okay. That's a pretty juicy wand right there. Look at this. I've started pronouncing Lamau like Alias does. My non-Greek friends give me strange looks. Wait, do I say Lamau weird? LARP explosion, nice. Yeah, I love me a LARP explosion. We've got quadruple spell too, so we can do some really dumb shit with that. Non-geek, non-Greek. Yeah, how do I get that to Greek? Apparently, Ephemeris is just surrounded by non-Greek people. I mean, they are, probably, if I had to guess. Like, the odds are high that they are non-Greek as well. Cronus, but yeah, non-geek. My bad. Find ad trigger to make it infinite or Greeks, yeah. There's a new player every day these days, indeed. It's more common just to laugh, true. Okay. If you're wondering what's cool about this spell, you can do some cool stuff with it, like this. Well, it could do some cool stuff with it if you could cast it. Like this. That's pretty badass. Hendrik Lamau. I think I get that joke, maybe. Okay, I don't really need this active right now. We'll put these back up here. I need the inventory space, so we're gonna dump this on the ground, and I can always come back for it. Same thing with destruction. I don't plan on ever using those. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis is a little bit niche as well. Everything else can stay. Got our 4 slots for everything, and we're gonna build this out like so. And I like this spell enough to keep it. I will put this Circle of Shielding on the ground, because I can always come back for it. And we know we've got a nice little stack of spells here that I might come back for. Divide Omega. There's really nothing to divide Omega for, though. I don't really see the reason behind it. Okay. I think we're kind of set. Yes. Yes, we are. Let us continue. Okay. There we go. I always pronounce raffle like it's a real word, instead of pronouncing each letter separately. Yeah. I think it's kind of funnier that way. Just tuned in, themed run? No, we're just goofing around. The whole point— oh, God! The whole theme of this run is that we're just playing normally. How you doing, Libby Lee? Welcome on in. How are you alive? A hacker. A hacker. The theme is— there is no theme. The theme is television or sleeping. See, it's a pillow. I hope people get my references. Maybe I hope people don't get my references. Maybe it's better that way. Hey, it's our mana. Look at that. Mantamorph, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. GIF or GIF? You mean GIF? It's always GIF. The answer is it's always GIF. Yeah, this is where you find the mana most of the time. It's worth finding. I like GIF. Yeah, I definitely prefer GIF also. All right, let's go down this way. Don't say back in a jiffy or in a giffy. Yeah, it's true. Is the word supposed to be connected to that in some way? Somehow we're over mana. Are we well over mana? Yeah, take this off and put one of these on. Still over mana, really. Mantamorph says, hello, dude. Just started playing Noita, and I'm so lost, and the game is so large. It is a massive, massive game, Mantamorph. The best bit of advice I can give you is focus down the main line, which is just going straight down. Once you get a couple boss kills in, start exploring. This game is the sort of game that starts off as a roguelike and turns into an open world game as you get more knowledge. It's really, really cool, and it's very overwhelming to start, that's for sure. But I hope you've been enjoying it so far, Mantamorph. I know I'm like 2,000 hours deep and then some, and I'm still having a blast with it. We're gonna go ahead and do this the old-fashioned way. By the old-fashioned way, I mean we're gonna do a 2-frame rather than a 1-frame, which is less good, but still good. Let's take a quick peek at the math here. So we got a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I need a double. Be slotted in right there. There we go. And that should definitely come off. Means I don't need the double anymore. Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get for now. We could probably, like, cram on a couple more projectiles, but this is decent. I'm a Larcenist says, the creator was making a joke. Peanut butter? What? Mantamorph says, I keep trying to focus on new spells and dying. I love it. Still don't have the knowledge to win. You're doing the exact right thing. If you are dying trying to learn new spells, that is exactly what you want to do. I did a crap ton of that, and now I am pretty good at this game most of the time. Some of the time, you know, occasionally I'm decent. Sometimes I just blow myself up. But yeah, a good technique for testing spells is putting them on a trigger and then shooting them into a wall. That way, you're hopefully far enough away in most cases to survive whatever the outcome is. So that can be a really effective technique at testing new spells. Knowledge through pain. There are good arguments for both sides, but the G in GIF stands for graphics. It's not one of them. I don't really know, and I'm not sure if I really care either, honestly. I don't think it's that big of a deal. That's my take. Is accelerating bouncy worth using? Sometimes. The problem with it is that it makes one of the most dangerous enemies in the game even more dangerous. One of the more likely ways you can die in this game, when you're at like the mid-game point before you're immune to projectile damage, is to a twitchy mage. And if you get twitchy maged while you have an accelerating bouncy burst, you don't have a single chance of dodging it. You'd have to be extremely lucky or be using a not very good bouncy burst one, probably. And obviously that kind of defeats the purpose at that point. So, yeah, it's just really, really dangerous. Just know your enemy, and you can use it safely, but it's one of those things. Every run has at least one progress. It's a win. Yeah, I agree. That's for sure. I feel like I've been missing stuff in chat. You were not asking, you were stating. Wow. Michael says, I heard something about recently if you add laser spell in some way, it doesn't hurt you. Yeah, that is a really, really cool little connection. Doesn't need to be tentacle timer. Yeah, any tentacle will make plasma orbit safe, like Callier says. We did a run with that semi-recently in a Noita Together day, actually. That video will probably be going up on my archive channel because it's just a little bit too long. Mostly debating pronunciations of acronyms. Don't worry. Okay, cool. We'll try not to worry too much. Yes, we're gonna It might be easier to tell what's going on with the drill. Pretty goofy. Oh my god. The lag is so bad from it. Try with this. Oh, look at that. It like goes in a tiny little ball. Meow. Oh, it's like turning into a singularity and oh. That's great. Let's try that with a rainbow. Ah, I'm on fire. Oh god. Okay, let's do this with the rainbow now. Very important. Normal. Yeah, this is normal enough. Still normal for me. Oh, it's very like purpley pink. I like that. Ah. It's better than New Year's fireworks I didn't see. Yeah, there you go. Very good. I hope everything is well. Everything is indeed well, Skinny Pants. Do it with eggs. I don't think eggs will be affected at all, but I hope so. Apparently LARP Explosion works with it, so that's kind of cool. I wouldn't have expected that. This one is probably gonna be the last one we can do, and then we're gonna start drowning. Oh, that's so scary. Look at that. Oh, okay. I think one thing you neglected to account for, people are bad at noita. You aren't dying enough through your normal gameplay. I almost crashed a couple times. An anticlimactic. I think it's Omega copying the eggs, not the LARP explosion. Oh, that would make sense. So the divide by 4 on Omega casts 4, and the Phi casts another 4, maybe? Something like that. That would make more sense, Collier. Let's see. Do you believe I'm all cut off? Oh my goodness. Metamorph, or sorry, Mantamorph, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada and subscribing. Very much appreciated. Welcome on into the community. I hope you end up enjoying the content. And the QWERTY, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How about Buoyancy? I'm sure that won't crash the game. Buoyancy do anything. Buoyancy will kill the shit out of me, Cronus. Buoyancy will kill me with this setup. I don't want to do that. I will not do that. Because that will kill me. If I put light shot on, will it just go really, really fast? Kazuzu? Yeah, we do a little kazooing from time to time here. Every now and then. Pull out the kazoo. And ruin a song. Ruin a classic. That's how I like to do it. Okay, let's put this on here too. Speed up TP bolt. Does that work? Okay, we'll speed up the... I guess this is all good. Want this off of here. Oh! We'll do one of these here. Meow. I love how it like shrinks down. You can kind of control it if you look back and forth. Big explosion, here it comes! Ah! It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love that. It's great. Put Glimmer in the beginning as well. I mean, it's got Glimmer on there. Omega copies and can find other versions of Omega on the wand. Makes it fun to... yeah, counting is hard. Definitely makes counting hard. I need to kill the Alchemist for the first time at some point. Yeah, Lion. Alchemist is definitely like one of those bosses where once you kill it, you're gonna have like 20% more fun. It's kind of ridiculous how good it is. Shoot it in the water. Yeah, we could do that. Did I take anything off of this? I think we're still... No. Go. Oh, I must have taken something off. Wow, look, it's going off in like multiple parts. That was pretty neat. That was like some classical fireworks right there. Better to be divide by 4, or better before divide by 4. What do you mean? I think divide by 4 on the Omega is the important part. The accelerating shot shouldn't work, at least in the water. We'll see if it functions. It looks... Oh, man, that's weird. Look at that. The way it, like, kind of moves around. Meow. Does Digging Blast work well on the Alchemist? No, it does not. Digging Blast is one of those ones that does not work well on the Alchemist. Wow. Those ones went for quite a while. It was really interesting. Glimmer before the divide by 4. Like this. It is still just as glimmery as before by the looks of it. Try to get in the water a little bit. Look, we can separate it out and it turns into triangles. Look at that. That is so cool looking. I'm not sure I've ever seen these turn into triangles like this. That's really, really cool. Wow. We literally just did fireworks. Each glimmer adds a new entity to the projectile, so it's a lot of lag. Game amazes me every single day. Yeah, it's really cool. How did so much water get in here all of a sudden? That's really weird. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up our wand. Can you do that one again? Sure. Do it in the water this time. It's a lot better when it, like, bumps into the wall. Nice fireworks, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Come on, hit the wall. Just a little. It's climbing up in here. There we go. Yeah, when it hits the wall, it looks great. Can you calculate them into pentagrams as well? Yeah, I think it's based off of speed. So if you got the speed just right, you could probably do whatever shape you wanted. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to playing the video game. Obviously, you know, pretty colors are fun, but I wanna shoot some stuff. I just used bouncing circle in Temple Shop and it deleted the cost. Feels so good. Oh yeah, the buoyancy circle is really great for that.
Thank you.
No.
Trevor says no. Trevor wants more fireworks. Thank you, Trevor, for the freaking 21 months strengthening the Armada. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the new year so far. Here's some more fireworks just for you. What if we do this one? That gonna look like. Just got here, no idea what's going on. We were just goofing around with some fireworks and stuff. Oh my god. It depends on the amount of orbiting arcs you put on. The shape, I mean. Interesting. What if I shoot it into a wall? Oops. Looks like it's just a little bit weirder. I don't know. They don't spread out super well. It's very hard to control this thing at all. Why can you move it with your cursor? Because orbiting arc reverses every time it hits a, or every time you look around. So, for example, if I have orbiting arc on a circle, you can see it'll go one way all the time, and then the second I look around, it'll sort of do a snaking shape. So you have control over orbiting arc and how it moves. Let's go ahead and move these over here. So I explained notes, and we've got our better damage wand, and we don't have the ability to dig right now. So we're gonna go ahead and create that ability to dig on this wand, as it is definitely our best wand. We'll use a double here. Let's see. The direction the orbit spell depends on where the player's looking. That is correct. That is the case. It is very weird, but that is just how it works for some reason. Put this up, put this down, put these two up. Got room for both of the things that I need. And this will shoot fast, this will shoot fast. And it does not run out of mana, which is really good. This works fine, and that works fine. Beautiful. That's weird, but cool indeed. There's a Discord chat dedicated to aesthetically pleasing spell combos. Would like to see that. Yeah, at some point we'll have to, like, go over that. I'd love to do a contest like that at some point. Like a combo contest. Maybe even like a live action one between a couple players. That could be fun. In my 35 orb run, I had a spiral phasing notes that look nice. Yeah, the notes always look really nice, especially with phasing. But yeah, we'll bring Rainbow with us, and we'll just put that on our teleport. And I think we're ready to go. That run had so much pain. Which one, Figgy? Dunk's 35 orb. I know he died 5 hours deep, which is super brutal. That sucks a lot. But it's good that he made it on his second attempt. Black wand, yeah, it's an electrified wand. 35 orb referring to those knowledge orbs around the map. Yes, quartz guard. That's this 36 is the maximum vanilla count, and 39 is the maximum modded count that you can get. I've seen someone make a wand that forms a bow and arrow. Yeah, so there's just a spell that does that, kind of. I mean, depending on what you mean. It probably intense concentrated light. A, D sharp, EG. There we go. Does invisible glimmer help with lag? Some people have claimed that it does. In my limited testing, it has done the exact opposite. But I think it depends on the situation. Latali says yes, and I will definitely trust Latali on that. Can you have like a circle of rock around you, making a deadly barrier of rocks that follow you? You could probably do that with like an orbit and a boomerang if you set it up right. But you need to have like a lot of speed to make it work. Trevor says, I spent $130 at the grocery today, only filled 2 bags. That's so brutal, but what were you buying? And if you're willing to go through your bags, what'd you get yourself? Invisible always saves PC? Really? I'll have to mess around with invisibility more then, because it might be good for lag reduction in a boss, in the all bosses run potentially. Noodle, cheese, milk, etc. The huge. Doesn't sound like very expensive stuff. I guess milk's kind of expensive. Just had a good run where I accidentally put rotating fire orbs on my telewand. You were low health and you died. Yeah, that is one way to definitely die very rapidly. Invisible is great, especially for that. I want to see if I can get homing onto this. Might be able to afford it, and that would definitely be very nice. We will take off one of these and replace this with triple. We are running out of mana now, but it should be doing significantly more damage, so probably worth it. It just feels like the cost of everything literally doubled over last year. I've been learning slowly over time that Canada's pricings for everything is just extremely fucked, especially when compared to America. My one buddy, well, yeah, so there's this one guy I know who is moving to America, and like he's able to buy a house and like have money to spare over there compared to over here where it's just like impossible. We have a cheese lobby. Inflation is crazy. Yeah, gotta go. Have a good and skinny panda. We'll catch you later. Best of luck on your next run. Let's see here. Crazy indeed. All over the world it feels like that. That's brutal. That is brutal. So yeah, we're gonna be able to rip through everything very easily now. We'll go ahead and play around a little bit. We didn't grab a new tablet, but we do have something that functions similarly. I tested Invisible Glimmer with a wand that normally filled memory and caused a crash. The Glimmer prevented it, so it does save memory on endgame wands. Good to know, Latali. I looked up Canada housing costs. Crazy expensive. Yeah, it's brutal. I know there's a heart. We're gonna leave it until we find a dude who can make it a better heart, hopefully. Because my HP is a little bit low. Like, keep in mind I've got item radar and my health is low. Like, I've been pretty unlucky, I think, on this run. Either that or I just haven't been paying enough attention to item radar. One of the two. Funny how much extra damage we get when we've got the buff on us. Burning. Little burning that going on there. Do run out of mana with this eventually. Forgot that exploit thing existed? Yeah. I mean, there's so much data for this game to keep in your head. How do you keep track of it all? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, let's kill another boss. Here we go. Go. Not my fastest kill ever, but good enough. Pick up that heart because I don't really want to do it like a million times. And my hope is dropping as I continue to explore. Chances that I find him Whoa, okay. Well, it's got a little bit of everything on there. Stuff. There's actually this news story that came out about food suppliers that are boosting prices way beyond inflation rate in the Netherlands happened today. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just nuts. Whole thing. Chaos LARP is pretty good. Ball lightning is really good, but we don't have any resistance. We don't have a single immunity this time around. Been pretty unfortunate in that regard. Don't land on this spider. Go check. I'm gonna get ready to murder this guy. He's murdered. I'll take a speed up, I guess. We have like no defensive perks to speak of. It's really weird. I guess I could take repulsion sector here, or I could reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Do LARPA healing bolt? Yeah, we can do that. We do have unlimited healing bolt now, actually, which is really good. I think I'll take stainless and probably crit, and yeah, I would have taken the other one if I could, but we can't. You're from Israel, and you have a small business, and you can barely keep savings from taxes. That's so brutal. Got to make the poor. Poor, right? Yeah. Oh man, the whole thing is just insane. Okay, so we've got 2 LARPas now. Low class is a pretty gross term. I don't know about that. How does this work with this? I want to know. I want to know how this functions. Okay. They appear unaffected. I think we should build out our fancy wand on this thing. Yeah, they don't work at all. That's a shame. Don't worry, soon you can live in Amazon fulfillment warehouse. They'll pay you room and board. Yeah, we were having mana problems. That is the case. Let's try one of these. Oh, that's dumb. That's very silly. Uh-oh. It's so laggy. What else could we do that would be funny? This one would probably just kill me outright, so I'm not gonna do that one. FPS crunchy. Yeah, that's what you wanted. That's what the people want, is the crunch. Uh-oh. I am everywhere.
This is normally, oh god, low.
This is normal indeed, Roth. Thank you so much for the 2 months strengthening the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Oh man. Yeah, I can just be everywhere. What was that? I don't know what that was. Both smart anyway, to use tentacle without hurting enemies. Best way I came up with is light interaction with tentacler. Way to use tentacle without hurting enemies. Oh man. I'm trying to think if there's any like weird reduction strats. I think if you make your tentacle fast enough, it just won't be able to deal damage to the enemies. I know there's a way to make tentacle larpa explosion work. I think it might need to be on a timer. Yeah, there is some strats with that, Callier. I've messed around with it before. What the hecky? Okay, let's do one of these. Only one of the eggs goes off. One egg turns into 1,000,000 eggs. Okay. What else would be very funny, haha? I don't know. It's just kind of cool to see all the spells go crazy, you know? I wish I were explosion immune, because then I'd get real wild. Adding speed to tentacles make them deal more damage, but they do hit less consistently. Why would they deal more damage from going faster, Callier? That's interesting to think of. I have to double up the fun. What the? Why? Why did my character just poop him out? It scales with it. So if tentacles scale with speed, then couldn't you just drop the speed to incredibly low speeds so it doesn't do any damage? You could use heavy shots or decelerate. Well, yeah, heavy shots, and then you'd have to use like piercing to reduce the heavy shot damage, or divide bys. I could see that working. So you're telling me if I do like this, not bad. If I do this on the tentacles, they're just gonna do like a crap ton of damage. Oh my god, they're light speed. That's terrifying. Huh. So is this just gonna do absolute insane damage then? Because they're really fast? I wanna see. I see what you mean by they don't hit. Machines are immune. Yeah, that makes sense. Did 390. Seems pretty good. Looks like my ghost might be here, possibly. Be careful of that. That did 1,000 damage. Huh. They're clearly not fully immune. Tentacle has 2 parts that deal damage, the flat 20 melee damage, and another part that scales with speed. Can you uncap their speed? Like, is this like a theoretical way of doing, like, a crazy max hit? Because I feel like speed might be easier to stack than damage, potentially. The touch of death. It's funny that it can, like, phase through walls and stuff. Huh. We could use this wand if we want. I'm not opposed to it. It's a little quirky. It's not what I'm normally using, so let's do it. Just shoot things through walls. I've done infinite speed tentacles. They hit everything at once and deal a bunch of damage. Huh. That sounds like fun. Let's mess around with that. Let's mess around with that. It gets very laggy around physics objects. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, maybe I shouldn't put the freeze on. Challenge failed. Wow. Listen, it's good to try new things. Christmas time. Yeah, Christmas time in one shot. Okay. Is there any way we can make these even faster? I don't think you do, Nuki. You need to have faster projectiles or pinpointer perk. Right. Yeah, otherwise they're capped. That makes sense. How will Excel look now? Excel would just drop the base speed, so they'd probably go slower. Yeah, it looks like they are just a tiny bit slower. Okay, so I want a double chainsaw here, so that way maybe I can shoot them fast. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The more speed, the lower the chance of actually hitting. Makes sense. We'll take 1 speed up because I want the rainbow on there. Pacifist Eldritch Portal is not pacifist even if it hits you. What do you mean by that? Does Fire Trail negate the freezing snow? Not quite. Would homing help with the accuracy problem? No. The faster a spell goes, the less homing will affect it. Right now, it's very much too fast, I would say. Pull this off. Put that on. Ooh. Cal, you're sharing some gifts. Wow. What the? Oh my god. This build is so stupid. Hang on, what's this one? Oh, so you can't even see them, they're going so fast. That is some jank right there. Here, let me show you guys. So you can see the build is a bunch of chainsaws, myriad cast, blood magic, which makes all of it free, and it can repeatedly shoot it. And then he's got the tentacle, a wand refresh. You can see that it's casting it all again. And basically, the reasoning behind this build is every single shot is going to make it go faster with the speed up perk. And I think he's shooting probably about maybe 50 chainsaws per shot, probably. I don't remember how many faster projectiles that was. Have you messed around much with spell cramming for like new max hits and weird builds with that, Callier? Because I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to play around with. The mouse wheel zoom doesn't work on this. You can see I'm mouse wheel zooming right now. How does blood magic make it free? Blood magic gives you 100 mana, and that's what, 30 mana? 20 or 30? This is 20. This is 30. And then all these chainsaws are probably like 10. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what's going on there. These. Discovered every pacifist bug. Maybe if Nimps just didn't try killing enemies all the time on his pacifist run, he wouldn't have a problem. Okay, what if I do a triple instead? It has 0 accuracy to speak of at that point. Want to have fun collecting orbs? It gets bored. You can just get it over with in like 10 seconds. Such a fast run. But I respect it. I understand where you're coming from. I take one of these speed ups and they're still the same speed. Looks like they're even better now. You're going to new game plus 28. You're going to new game plus 28 in pacifist? Okay. All right. What a weirdo. The speed maxed out at some value. Yeah, so there's things that specifically uncap the max damage, apparently, which is pretty sweet. Or the max speed. Okay, is there anything else that I want off of here? I want the speed. Pretty much everything on this is worthless for my kind of run that I'm doing right now. Where's my teleport, by the way? Anybody see a teleport kicking around? Yeah, need that. Need that on there. That'll do. Let's use this for a while. And we are cramped for space. We have no room to speak of. I guess we could just turn this into like a super basic wand. The quad spell here. And let's see here. So with the quad, we can do more notes. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is now casting properly, even though it's pretty lame. We can move this up to the front of the wand to have it shoot fast. Like so. Hang on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got a backup wand. We've got our main wand, and we've got our digging teleporting wand. Got everything we need. This thing will sneak through walls pretty well, which is good. What do we have here? Ducks. Ducks will kill me with any build that I am thinking. But I'll bring them with me in the hopes that I can make something that won't kill me. That'd be great. And everything else here is garbage. I love ducks. Ducks are funny. Ducks have the funny factor, and that gives them a huge boost in their power level. WTF is a duck spell. It just shoots a bunch of explosive ducks that do ludicrous damage. They do way, way too much damage for how good they are. Being able to shoot through walls is pretty sweet. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this build. It's weird how tentacles just start to ignore physics after a while. This guy's just getting launched. His missiles are still in there. I gotta be careful. Okay, didn't get shot by anything, thankfully. Homing electric arc ducks are most fun. That doesn't sound super viable. This guy got me. No, my cast delay. I like how it just pulls them into me. If I haven't always cast Chainsaw, I can add more Chainsaw on the wand with Wand Refresh, keep casting, and make that tentacle accelerate. Yeah, I guess you could do that, Latali. Just infinite speed. If you do infinite speed Deer Swapper, you can teleport to Nan. Where is Nan? I've never even heard of that, Callier. Shoot this guy through the wall. What the? Oh, there's a Swapper. Always cast Chainsaw, heavy breathing. Nan is not a number. So beyond the game can count. That's pretty sweet. Octolos says, my typical run ends on the second floor, or wand testing. I'm sorry, Octolos. It's just I've played this game for 2,000 hours. My normal run is different from other people's normal runs. It crashes the frame after. That'd be cool if there was like a location that had not a number built in. Although I don't know how you would do that. Like if player achieves specific thing, they go to that place and they're just trapped there forever. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Noita Farlands, yeah. Things get crazy there. Alright. Let's just head on down. That wand is beautiful, yeah. It's not like the best wand ever, but you know. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I don't need my wand to be the most ridiculous, overpowered damage wand ever on new game, and I can just make fun stuff, and that's also good. So yeah, we're definitely going for some style points, that's for sure. Got a little bit of burning going. Lion says, I just need to remember to respect the game when playing. I find myself taking a lot of small unnecessary damage. Yeah. The slower you play, the more stuff you can get away with. That was something. The swappers. There's like a... I don't know. And so when I I think like one of my major breakthroughs in this game was when I started speedrunning. I started speedrunning this game pretty early on, before I'd even beat the game. And I just started playing the first floor a lot better. I think playing really aggressively and dodging, like learning how to dodge properly, is really, really, really important. Because no matter what kind of run you are doing, you will always have to dodge. So, you know, building up that muscle memory for dodging is important, I think. Sounds like Dark Souls. Kinda. Doing no-hit runs will help you ace the first floor. Yeah, but it won't help you with the later stuff, because you don't get to go there very often. I personally would recommend no healing runs if you're looking to, like, make improvements in that regard. I'm not the most knowledgeable in programming, but usually getting not a number as a result means you're trying to do a calculation where at least one factor wasn't an actual number. Interesting. You played around with teleporting a great chest with an orb to not a number to see if it did anything special, but it just drops the main world orb chest. I see. That would be pretty cool if that was how you got the, like a 39th orb sort of thing, Callier. That'd be some game-breaking stuff right there. I'm just waiting for a propane tank to get pulled and detonated on your face. It could happen. Octolo says, look at these wands, that's it. Now I'm calling you Doctor Strange. Come on, they're not that wild. They're fairly normal. I wonder how this would do against the spooky spiders up here. I kind of want to find out, because I'm pretty sure it should kind of bully them. When do they add divide by 0 to Noita? Yeah. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I like how this pulls all the gold toward me, by the way. That's kind of neat. Good spawning a great chest in Nan. Yeah, I don't know how you open it. Oh, I am burning a little bit. Whoa! Oh, okay. I accidentally threw my flask by accident, but I managed to catch it. Paranoid says, anyone want to help me? How can I cast multiple black holes with Alpha Mu, Omega Phi, Wand Refresh available? New to this crazy endgame stuff. Is this just normal Noita? This is just normal Noita. Ransom fan. You know it. Paranoid, if you go ahead and link your exact spells that you have. Like, just link your inventory with the screenshot. Either I or somebody in chat will be more than happy to help you. Because everybody here is just nerding out, enjoying the game. More than happy to help. This is high-level normal noita. Yeah, I guess you could put it that. Whoa! That way. Okay, that was something. The swappers are real spicy with this build, I must say. The swappers certainly make things interesting. That makes so if you make the tentacles move fast enough, they will teleport through the ground. Just a crap ton of speed is what's causing them to do that. Can I kill this spider? I want to see if I can. He's normally really... Yeah, he's dead. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Ah! Look at that. Got him. They're spooky. Look at that leg. Spear. Big spin. Big spin. Alright, I think we're ready to go to the next level. And by that, I mean, obviously we could just go and end the game whenever we want, but we've been messing around a bunch. I wonder how this speed will work against the one boss. Scode, you goofball, you silly goober. What were you thinking? Challenging me. Long distance cast. Take unlimited spells, I guess. Yeah. Noita's got a lot of Lua code, I think, and I think Nan's a lot easier to come by in Lua. Okay, so what do we do from here? We now have unlimited all sorts of things. Unlimited options. I love how I can use this to like pull the spells theoretically. I might be able to my goodness, Theo. Let me see if I can pull these spells up here. Yeah, so I can use the tentacle. This is how we used to have to do it in the old days. To pull the spells. We have another speed, right? Yeah, let's pull this off for a second. Even more speed. I kind of like the blue. Oh, man. So you guys know about Christmas lights, right? Obviously. Why are blue Christmas lights so popular? My Auntie Holly said that there was like some sort of promotion by BC Hydro that made them really popular. And I'm like, that makes no sense at all. Makes zero sense, but like that is the only running theory that I've heard so far. Yeah, I'm not a fan of blue lights. It's just like the opposite of Christmas. Is just the blue. Reminds us of ice. Blue equals winter, but we're already in winter. Why do we need a reminder of that? Like why wouldn't you want like warm colors? Just saying. That like they do look nice, but it does feel it does feel anti. If you didn't know, no, I still don't know, Trevor. Blue lights for Xmas can go. This seems surprisingly divisive. I wasn't expecting this. Red and green make blue omega lol. Aren't red, blue, green? Wait, no. Red, blue, yellow are primaries? What? That sounds troll. Big Imp says, blue lights, that sounds like a great idea. I'll tell everyone. No, Big Imp! Sounds like a BC thing. Seriously, are blue Christmas lights not super common everywhere else? Or is that actually just a BC thing? Because, like, it's just so weird to me. I'm like, I don't get it. Not common here, not common where I live in Florida. Okay. I accidentally used my black hole orbit larpa wand on Essence Eater when getting the elemental stones for the Sun Quest, erasing them. Guess I'll die. You should be able to. There's always at least 2, Butcher. And I think they might even spawn in parallel worlds. You should be okay. There should be more Essence Eaters. Now, if you erased all your sunstones, then all your stones, then you're a little bit more trouble because Firestone, or the Fire Essence doesn't spawn in parallel worlds. Incandescent light only. In Russia, we have many colors: red, blue, red, yellow, blue. Maybe I'm a little colorblind. So yeah, we just have like plain blue lights all over the place. Yes, Yes, Butcher. You should be okay. Everything will be okay. Don't worry. Ah! Well, that shot into me. I should maybe be a little bit more afraid now if that happened. You can steal all spells? Yes, I can. Trying to find where this guy lives and touch his home. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Nothing to worry about. Blue light gets really blurry if I have no glasses on, so those blue lights give me a headache most of the time. That sucks, Latali. I kind of like the way lights look in the dark when I don't have my glasses on. It's kind of pretty. Like the out of focus camera lens kind of look. That's just my eyes. We're doing some dumb shit right now. Use walls for cover from Polly. That's the plan. You can still kill an enemy with Earthquake Rubble, right? Yes, you can kill that enemy with Earthquake Rubble. We're not designed to see blue light after the sun is set. Is that a thing? Weird. Like, I guess that makes sense. Shame these spells don't become free. Yeah, I've tried making them free in a bunch of different ways, and I was never able to. I think it would be really cool if you could, like, pull them into the shop and then, like, do a mod restart, and it, like, takes control of the... It like, changes what it is or something like that. I think that would make sense, but I don't think I've ever had that actually work. That was just a theory. Blue light messes with your body's production of melatonin. That's really interesting. I did not know that. Is that why I have to use the blue light thing all the time? Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is going to get so much more stupid. This is exciting. This is going to be extremely bog. Okay. Grab me one of these. Okay. This is very, very good. All right, we're gonna completely sack our main wand, and we're gonna rebuild onto here. And I'm gonna use tentacle timers instead, because they are way cooler. Okay, so we're just gonna dump all these. And I'll pick them up after I'm done rebuilding. This here. Okay, this is gonna be really silly. Hope Nymphs is still watching. You'll love this wand. Okay, perfect. It's a little cramped, but it'll do. This might just crash my game instantly. There's a chance that is what happens. Let's see. Okay, a little bit of that. There we go. Use rainbow. Yeah. This looks like a crash wand. Yeah. All right, let's give it a try. It's really not that bad. Optimal. Yeah, it's honestly like, I think I want to take one of these off and put this on instead. Yeah! Yeah, what's the rainbow do? It looks really cool. It looks really cool, that's it. Sweet, yeah. Prismatic Omega Schlorp. I'm gonna take off a couple more of these and put these on and put them on the last one here. All right, and we're gonna put this down here, and don't really need that on there. I'd rather have another tentacle. Anywhere I can cut to have another tentacle is probably worth it. Okay, dump these, and we're going to put our hollow egg on here. There we go. Goes there, that goes there. This is a messy, non-functional wand at this point. Oh, I ran out of mana. Did I actually run out of mana? I do run out of mana with this. I wonder if it's actually running out of mana. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. No wonder. Uh-oh. Yes. That's good. Okay. Yeah, not only is Rainbow pretty, but it also reduces cast delay, and it's a zero-cost modifier. All of those are very positive grades. Just checked the Parallel World, found an Essence Eater. I was considering entering the run. Thank you. I'm so glad you were able to stop by and figure it out, Butcher. Good luck on the rest of your run. 2014 Nobel Prize in Physics went to people who created blue LED lights, but that's because they are a necessary component for good white light. Interesting. Tentacles have a secondary lifetime that is increased by more tentacles. Yeah, there's a lot of weird tentacle-related things going on with them. I always love the tiniest changes of wand, have it work ridiculous. Yeah, it's always really satisfying when it's like, oh, my wand's not working. And then you make one little change. It's like, oh, never mind. I might want to go over this wand build, because it's not actually as simple as it might appear. Although I'm not sure it even appears simple. I'm not sure if it's working at 100% capacity either. Oh, I didn't go where I wanted it to either. Shoot that guy. Oh! that didn't go where I wanted it. I think my, oh no. Uh-oh. That guy got yeeted. Tinker says, what if we play noita completely normally? Uh-oh. Creates a wand. Yeah, there you go. Welcome. This is normal. Kinda. Still, it's kind of normal, okay? Got him. I think that guy's dead. Uh-oh. Get me away from that guy. Okay, we're gonna go back and do another little edit, because it's not working quite as well as I was hoping it would. I was really hoping to get the LARPas working, but it doesn't appear that they're going to, which is a shame. So we're just gonna have to do this. There we go. Now it's working better. Ow. He's still alive. What a madman. Can you create a kernel panic wand? Wait. Panic wand? That'd be impressive. What's a kernel panic wand? Never heard of such a thing. Is the damage coming purely from hitting hundreds of tentacles at once? Also, tentacles apparently scale with speed. Not in the same way that other spells scale with acceleration. This one just scales straight up with speed. How you doing, Terminator? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Scared. Okay, just a little worried. The kernel panic is a safety measure taken by operating system upon detecting an integral failure in which it either is unable to safely recover or continue the system. Higher risk of major data loss. Oh no, God. Okay. A RAM overload. Interesting. Don't think we will be overloading RAM. A chain shot on this would be fun? Yes. I would love that. Yeah, I think I want to go to the shop pretty soon here. It's a chain bolt, not a chain shot. Not exactly what we're after. I gotta be careful not to run out of mana with this thing. I bet this wand would be more effective without the speed up on it, just by having the chain, the way these would actually, like, chain together if they stayed on target. I forget, do these work with, do they work with telecast? Probably not. Just probably not. I don't think the tentacles have been really that impressive, or the tentacle timers have been really that impressive in this build. Guy... The speed is so good. I hope I can get speed up from the thing over here. That'd be great. Yeah, the massive cone of tentacles does look really good. Quite cool. Swan game. This is Swan gameplay. Step 1, kill everything in the level. Step 2, there we go. What was that? Second, I thought I saw the scary color coming at me. Apparently enemies keep teleporting down here. Calamari eater here. Yeah, well, if that's the case, enjoy your world hunger being solved. All the calamari you could ever eat. What the? What the? It's a lot of blood. Yeah, track gold, overrated. Just need the tentacle. Go. Pretty good. I would love to find, like, one more wand. I'm just gonna go down and see what we've got access to. And, make sure I murder this guy. He lives, and he's dead. Never mind. Just clipping through walls? No, I've got long distance cast on my wand. I'm not clipping through walls. Just use this for a little diggy-do. Okay, there we go. Let's roll these. And I think I'll check the shop before I roll them again. There's Quantum. I don't need to purchase any of these, so if I want to mess around with that, I can just leave it. Okay, let's roll again. And I can't roll again. That's a shame. Yeah, vacuum field does let you clip through walls. Also, you can just lube yourself up with oil. Actually, there's like a couple of different ways to do it. Not just one way. Quantum split. Let's see how this plays. Played 60 hours, getting wrecked and mind blown right now. Well, welcome on in, Anton. I hope you're enjoying the mind-blowingness of this goofy run. I haven't really done a mess around run in a long time. I've just been doing challenge runs and speed runs and all that sort of thing. It's good to just play the game for fun sometimes. See how fast I can get this thing spinning. Oh, that's a great idea, Cursed Dead Pixel. Let's make all the rats. I feel like your title is a lie. I know what you're talking about. Games for fun. What is this, 1999? Let's take the greed, I guess, even though I don't need it. I'm gonna go back up and kill that other boss, and yeah, then we'll go from there. We'll have Matto on this thing, and just a couple of these will get me there. I have to remove these guys. Ah, there we go. What a mess. Okay. I needed to have one of these on here for a moment. For one more little dig. Oh, looks like I have a way up. Okay, I do. Good. Alright. We need our Omega back on here for maximum ridiculousness. And I will put this on here as well. The compression algorithm really didn't like that. You don't say. What would this look like? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Butcher, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Why is it... No. What have I done? It's just like sitting around. It's lasting so long. The FPS crunch. I can whip my tentacles back and forth. That's too much lifetime. Oh yeah, they're gonna sit around for quite a while. Let's take this off. What a lovely normal run. We're out of pets. Yeah, I don't think we need super auto pets. We're fine. We do have this really cool forever tentacle though. Look at this one, nymphs. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a forever one. Does aiming arc work with tentacles? Maybe. Take a dip in the Forbidden Lake, sure. Let's do one of these. Okay. Jump on down. Whee! Ah! Rats. It's just rats forever.
Thank you.
Gotta need blobbers in chat.
Thor W blob, we got any blobbers in chat? Thor W blob lily ho snack.
How are you doing, Anoni? Thank you for the 10 months strengthening there, Amana. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Maybe a tentatail? How would I get a tentatail with this build, Nymphs? Rats are limited, yeah. That you can only have so many within a range. Cthulhu, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Just 3,500 damage somehow. Need a tentatimer divide by that number. Gotcha. So what you're saying is go get more divide bys and then talk. Let's see here. What a time. Yeah, exactly. Good timing. This wand is wowee. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a good time. Not a terrible wand, that's for sure. Is there anything else that I'd want to put on this thing? I think we're pretty much good. I do want to like make a G happen at the very end. I think that would be pretty funny. I was hoping it would have been a lot louder than that. I was hoping for like an ear-splitting G. Gate boss is gonna hug you with this wand. I think you might die instantly, but we'll see what happens. I might just like go through the wall. There's a chance I die to this boss. Oh, they're all getting yeeted. Okay. Are they all dead? No, I still hear one. Thankfully, the other corpses are getting in the way. I think we got them all. There we go. Not too bad. Hear me out. All right, what you got, Retinker? See, it's easy. Tentacle timers are pretty dumb against that one. Sea of Lava, N-E-D. I have Venom Curse. How do kill Leviathan? Venom Curse isn't the one you need. You need Projectile Curse. All the other ones work too. That wand? What do you mean, what is that one? It's good. Spelling, end. Sea of Lava at the end. The Leviathan is immune to the curse as well. Interesting. Okay, I need to edit this wand. I think I'm gonna stop speeding and do another kill. Oh, if I do the tentacle timer kill, it's gonna break it so bad. There's no way it doesn't break the shit out of the game if I do tentacle timer on the boss. Means explain it like I'm 5. Okay. Speed makes tentacle go fast. Fast tentacle get more damage because fast. One of the only spells in the game that does that. Chainsaw at the end of the wand to remove Castellet from the summoned tentacles. Divide by 4 on the Omega and the Phi, so that way everything gets multiplied by 4 at least. So we get even more speed and tentacles and silliness. Rainbow because pretty. Critical hit because I like doing 5 times damage. And double spell so that way the chainsaw gets cast at the end of the casting block. There you go. That is the best I could do for that. GG with throw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully I don't end up throwing this run. Didn't know tentacle does more damage going faster. Yeah, I didn't know that either until today, which is why I decided to mess around with it. Regular tentacles instead of timer on this wand would make it slightly better. I think slowing them down would make it so we get more tentacles as well. So, like, if I were to take the tentacles, or take these 2 off, and then I shoot this wand, why did it go backwards? Why did it go backwards? Why is it specifically going backwards because of the speed? I don't know. Okay, I guess I will try to shoot this wand backwards then. Fred, probably. Okay, what if I did this? Won't be enough to remove the Castellet. Do I have anything to reduce spread? I didn't do any of those. Yeah, so this chainsaw is being multiplied too many times. Dr. Octopus, that one. Is that who you speak of? I don't have anything for spread reduction, really, unfortunately. Speed number by overflowing and going negative. That's definitely not what's happening here. I think speed goes up forever in this instance. I've made some mistakes. I don't like being here. Yeah. It didn't really work the way I wanted. Got him. Don't you need a triple at the start to grab the chainsaw? No, because Omega activates the spell multiple times. Speed shouldn't overflow in this build. Yeah. What if we put heavy spread? Yeah, let's find out. It's a good idea. Do I have heavy spread? I think I dropped it earlier. Yeah, I did. I mean, this is basically heavy spread. Yeah, so the spread must be the problem. Weird how the speed fixes it somehow. It makes it so it actually shoots properly. Is this what you call playing normally? Yes, White Moth. Part of my normal play is trying to learn new things about this game, and that is what we're doing right now. You want these to be up at the front, huh? First two tentacle timers should be regular ones. I don't think this works as well as this. Actually summoning Cthulhu. Indeed, White Moth. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we should go kill the boss. What if I do this? There's like a 30% chance this kills me on the spot. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. That's scary. Buoyancy looks so good with Rainbow Trail, by the way. What's up with that? Why does buoyancy actually work with Rainbow Trail? I'm not sure I've ever seen this. It looks gorgeous. Look at this. It's so pretty. It's fantastic. Get me out of here. Saw weird interactions today. I mean, that's the hope. Get as many weird interactions in as possible. All right, let's do some of this. And I think we're ready. We're just gonna end the boss with this, I think. What else could we use? Let's shoot much differently. Would you recommend end boss first before going and unlocking bells before you first win? However you have fun, Anton. Winning is not important. I think what's important is learning. And you can go and explore the overworld. You can go and complete the game. It's up to you how you want to play this game. There's no correct way to play Noita. Just make sure you're having as much fun as possible. Lightshot has spread reduction. Oh, wow! I didn't know that. Neat. Can I get this extra speed up on here? Go with the blue Christmas lights for additional speed. I think we're gonna go with this, and we're just gonna kill the boss off. I'm pretty happy with my perfectly normal run at this point. It felt pretty normal, pretty good. I don't need to do anything extra. I am gonna like just swim around a little bit though, for fun. Oh, there's a worm here. Worm, got him. Spells will eventually get unlocked naturally. I mean, not really. You gotta go out of your way to go and unlock them. But yeah, you'll get around to it when you get around to it, sort of thing. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Oh man, the game is actually handling this better than normal tentacle timers because it didn't mass spawn like a million of them, which is good. Let's shoot them again just for fun. 52,000. Not bad. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. Yeah, the speed makes it hit less than it would normally. So it's just pure speed damage and not the tentacle timers self-replicating like they normally do. Which is pretty interesting. Didn't crash. Yeah, it didn't crash. That's why I decided not to take the speed off. We got a new emote from our favorite Noita streamer. Yeah, I saw that one, Anoni. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. It's a good meme. No crits, by the way. I think we crit a decent amount. What's the interaction between Tentacle Timer and high HP enemies? So basically, Tentacle Timer should be considered as a piercing. It's always piercing. So every single frame it is touching a target, it will go off. So the higher HP and the larger a target is, the more times it can activate. And you often see Tentacle Timers in sequence. And unlike piercing, Tentacle Timer is always active and doesn't need a full second to activate like piercing does. So that means that you can stack piercing into piercing, and it can self-replicate and go absolutely crazy. John Martin, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Why isn't all this vomit turning into rats? There's a maximum rat count, and we have achieved it. I would guess there's a limit on how many rats, yeah, there is a limit on how many vomit rats you can have at any given time. It's weird how you can kind of stand on the vomit for a moment, though. That's really unusual. It's like 20. Did anybody know about the vomit viscosity levels? It's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. All right, well, I think that is a pretty sufficient, completely normal run, if you ask me. That's about as normal as it could possibly get. Brand new sentences all over the place, yeah. Here we go. Viscosity? 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 I thought it was viscosity, but it could be viscosity. Moment you can drink air. Vsauce. Not bald enough for that. The hard C, okay. Sweet. GG. Look at that. Win 287. I've got a lot more wins than that, but, you know. Have you figured out the runes in the background of this room? No, I pretty much just listen to whatever Fury Forge tells me, Lion. I haven't really done any of that stuff myself. Max HP? Nice. That we did get a funny number to end that max HP on, which is good. Not even 300 wins yet. I've got to be around like 1,000 wins probably. If you count all of my accounts, because you got to keep in mind all the speed running I do. Want to know? Sure thing, Lion. Okay, so would you guys like to see another normal run, or should we do a challenge run? If we're doing a challenge run, we could do new game plus 28, or we could do the challenge run that was requested earlier today, which is you guys ban a letter from the alphabet, and I'm no longer allowed to use spells from that letter. Let's do a little poll, and you guys can decide. Yeah, challenge run time. So we're gonna do either challenge run, or pick one. Challenge run, another normal. So a challenge run is obviously going to be a lot more restrictive, but we could always do another normal run, which would be fun too. And if you guys pick challenge run, we'll go from there. You're not allowed to use spells with which names contain that letter. So yeah, you guys will just pick a letter, and we'll go from there. Read curse plus go to new game. Read curse go to new game plus. That would be a tough one, Latale. I've done greed curse. And then did like the divide by 10 unlock, where I started with greed curse from the very beginning of the game. That was a pretty difficult challenge run. Normal one, but no eldritch horror ones this time, says Inoli. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Should try intentionally corrupting the game over and over and see what happens. That's actually really fun, Blotto. I might do that at some point. I feel like that's a lot more fun than doing like a 33 orb or something, just breaking everything. How did no normal biomes go? It was pretty fun, but it's the sort of thing where with like the breaking of my sound files, it sucked a lot. So we'll probably have to do that again later. Wow, look at that. That is not what I expected. Another normal one, run won by 3 votes. That is very surprising. I guess today is a normal run day. I mean, it's not every day you get to see a normal run from me, right? I respect it. Let's go ahead and try the daily out. Did you ever figure out what the sound bug was? Yes. Basically, just a bunch of dumb stuff. Just a bunch of dumb stuff. What the heck? Get the teleport start. It's unusual. I learned more with normal run myself. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, my Michelle. That makes a ton of sense. Sure. That run wasn't normal to me. Yeah. That's also something I've heard. Voted for normal run because I feel like counterintuitively a lot more interesting things happen during a normal run than the challenge runs generally. I feel that, Cronus. Absolutely. It like having no restrictions allows me to sit around and think and do more weird shit. Yeah, definitely. Maybe we'll try to do more like normal runs each day then. GG Withrow says, a normal run is spending 30 to 50 minutes overthinking wand builds at the jungle and then dying to something stupid, right? Normal is different for everybody, I think, GG Withrow. I've definitely gone through that exact phase you're talking about when I was a little bit newer to the game. Cool when you think and do weird shit. Yeah, love doing weird shit. Yeah, I think a lot of the challenge runs that I've been doing are just like purely mechanical, where it's like, hey, can you dodge everything for 20 minutes? If so, then you get like a cool run out of it. Ghetto Man, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Normal run, trying to survive and failing. Avoid that fire altogether. Oh, hey, it's that treasure chest. It is. Oh, fire trail, Pog. Keep in mind, this is the daily, so if you want to start your run with a very cool fire trail, all you have to do is reload the game 5 or 6 times until it eventually gives you the proper seed. How you doing, Kansas Bug Guy? It has been a while, my goodness. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Hope the year has been treating you well also. Mine's been going pretty okay. You know, minimal bad news. But, you know, overall, pretty good. All right, we got a unstable teleport here. Rum Bottom, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Rum Bottom? Let's see, we're gonna do one of these. This guy will jump over here eventually. I know you will. I know you too well. I knew you wanted to dip your toes in. Hell. Nuki says everything you're doing is a weird shit and you keep doing... That's the fun way to do this. Run Bottom says a normal run, but you rebuild your main damage wand using the first unique spell you find in each level. Do you think I should do that for this run or for another run? Because that could be neat. Just trying. You'd need like a lot of resources to make that happen. Because like a lot of the time you can't do that, but maybe next run. Okay, sounds good. Well, I will make sure I guess that is like a normal enough run to do that. If I can sneak over here. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it every time because sometimes I might not have enough money. But we'll do our best to adhere to that. Okay, so let's grab one of these. And I'm going to... Got 164. I'm going to get to 200. And... oh. Unlucky little bit of fire damage. I'm going to teleport down, grab a couple of goodies, and then teleport back up. And I'll be able to preserve a lot more HP that way. Unstable Teleportatium grants you so much freedom. It's incredible. Let's do a little teleport right here. There we go. When's the last time you played it in vanilla run? I mean, other than today? I don't know, Jake. It's been quite a while. I just started doing challenge runs and speed runs and all that sort of thing, and I was so enthralled by them. But today I woke up and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna do some challenge runs today. And I'm like, what challenge runs am I gonna do? And I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I want to play normal Noita. I just haven't done it in ages. And I want to make sure that I still have my abilities. Because I know when I go from like speed running to playing normal, I tend to play a lot worse. So, you know, it's good to stay sharp on every aspect of the game. I see you also chug worm pheromone potions wherever you find one. This is the only way. I mean, it's much faster than trying to empty it out. I'm not super interested in meeting worms, but, you know, it might as well. Might as well. Worst case scenario, get some HP potentially. Is this modded or not? No, no mod. No mods, unless you count streamer wands as a mod, but it doesn't affect gameplay at all. It just allows you to look at my wands. Which is really, really useful. Just these. I think, yeah, streamer wands. Yeah, I always have streamer wands on, even on my speedruns. But if somebody wants to be like, oh, that invalidates your run, I could just be like, all right, look at the source, look at the seed, that sort of thing. Because it's very, very easy to verify that sort of thing at this point. We've come up with methods. You can instantly drink from a potion? Yeah, so if you just hit tab and then like mash right click on it, you can just chug a whole flask very, very quickly. There's a lamp. I didn't see the lamp for whatever odd reason. But yeah, that would have been a lot better. I would have liked to do that. So this is the rose wand. It can have pretty much anything on it. This is an okay one, but it's definitely not amazing. You can just hover over your mouse over a potion without even opening tab. I've actually got it where you have to have tab open, because otherwise I could like misclick or something. And I don't want to misclick on any of these up here ever. That would suck a bunch. I think with that one, I think I'm all caught up here. Pretty rare to get a no shuffle Rusu. Too bad it's only 2 slots. Yeah, I'd rather have a shuffle yes with a bunch of random garbage on it, because a bunch of random garbage is a lot more interesting to play with than what I got, unfortunately. At least we've got a nice no shuffle here. I'm gonna just dump wand 1. Actually, I shouldn't dump it. It spawns. I think you already you're already too good at early and middle game, and you better move closer to late game and recursive spells so you can speedrun like 33 orb. That might be a good idea, Nuki. It's just that I don't have very much fun in the late game, and the end game spells are something that I definitely have less mastery over than I would like. But it's really hard to sit down and learn them, because it's not something that you learn organically in game. It's something that you learn by like sitting down and doing a bunch of freaking math. Just kind of sucky. Solar school of thought, exactly. I do that on accident all the time. How do I prevent from misclicking? If you go into options and you go into input, click on icon switches item off. That one. And basically any of these will hang on. So I think it's just specifically this one. Go hover material item name next to mouse. I guess I can have that on. That's fine. You're the first Noita player to do a legit 33 orb. Yes. Yes, I was. No, I was the first. No, I was the first one to do a 31 orb legit. And then I was the first person to kill a 33 orb with actual damage. Because we didn't even know 33 orbs was a thing. Forever, we thought 31 orb was just an unkillable boss. Until that one fateful day where Ronkley saw a single pixel move when we made the maximum DPS wand we could ever make. Oh, that was a historical moment for Noita. I will never forget. Does anyone in chat know if there's a way to see Greek spells in Spell Lab? Yes, but you need to... I think Spell Lab might not show spells that you don't have unlocked. But there should just be a full tab for them, GG with Row. I'm hearing a little bit of crackling again. Are you guys hearing it too? I am. Yeah. We're turning the buffer size up to... with this. What if I go sample rate down to... see here. Click on this one. Testing 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why it's defaulting to the wrong microphone. That's really weird. It looks like I might be a little bit loud coming through this thing. That was one of the scariest noises. I'm sorry, Jake. Yeah, my sound has been all over the place lately. Game sound is loud now. Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been having to edit my sound a bunch lately, and it's driving me nuts. Your mic was good level. Game was too loud. My voice is too quiet? Okay. Turn it back up a little bit. Testing. 1, 2, testing. Emergency radio. Everybody remain calm. Game loud. Game still loud. Good. Could be good. Good now. Good. Voice good. Okay. Nice. Wait, no. Very good. Excellent. That's a lot of goods. It's a lot of goods coming through. Panic. Okay, we got fortune stuff. I'm gonna make this my main wand, I think. Really dumb. Could actually be pretty good. Guess I could do this instead. Gross. I'm gonna use this. Gonna do a lot more damage. I'm gonna go back up, and we're gonna go kill a couple more things. Up, please. Ah! Oh my god. That was a little bit spicy. Guess we're not doing that again. That was way too close. Why torch? Because it spell wraps and allows me to shoot twice. Runestone of Edges. Really what I'm after. Actually, you know what? I'll show off a Runestone of Edges cool thing. By Pheromone. Runestone of Edges is really good against the last boss. And we'll probably show that off. Oh, we could show off the mod restart thing too. Theoretically. Be kind of fun. Don't like that I set that on fire. It's already happened. Guy's still living. Go. I do have repulsion, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I'm surprised that I survived that. Didn't know you can spell wrap with passives. Thought it was only modifiers. You can spell wrap with multicasts, triggers, timers, the passives. You can spell wrap with anything that draws a spell. It doesn't have to just be modifiers. It's really, really handy. Go ahead and shoot this guy through the wall a little bit. Oh man, I can actually go and get this thing early for once. That's cool. Sounds like I got him. Here we go. Looking nice. I don't normally grab this thing this early. I normally prefer to have it for later. But still not bad. So yeah, if you ever have a torch here, you can navigate this fairly easily. It's a little bit risky, as you can see, especially depending on the layout. With a teleport, it's less scary, but, you know, it's still kind of scary. As I drown. Oh my god. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Holy moly. Alright, yeah. Maybe I don't recommend this at all. I'm gonna teleport out, hopefully. Oh, I got lava in there. Let's see. I was wondering I was taking damage. I've got lava in my, my unstable teleport. That's messy. That is messy. Okay. I think we're done with this floor. I didn't really get anything much extra, which is a bit of a shame. And I can't do the polymorph trick because I've already gone down, so we're not going to worry about that, and we're going to go to the next level. So yeah, if you're ever going to do that teleport thing, if you want to do it safely, you should really make sure that the zones above you are clear, because otherwise you're going to just get horribly murdered like I almost did. I am alive based on sheer luck right now. Got a wand with Gigasaw. It's kind of fun. Don't think I want to use it just yet. 1.7k, and I just learned passives draw one. I don't blame you for not knowing that, Cronus, because it wasn't that way for a long time. They used to take a multicast, and they changed it at 1.0 to give a cast instead. Where do you check how many hours you have? Assuming you're on Steam, it'll track your hours. You can just check there. But if you're like Nymphs and you just play off of the client, then you won't know. To kill such bees by water, that's easier said than done. I'll hold on to the Gigasaw. If you have like a lot of water, that works well, but we do not have a lot of water. I usually play with Steam off, so I don't know. Yeah, there is no way to check if you don't keep track using something like Steam. I love how they start off as projectiles and just get pushed away like that. It's so funny. Oh, what? Some of them are completely friendly. That's a glitch where their AI just breaks entirely. They're not supposed to do that at all. If I do this. He just shoots saw blades. Okay. That's really, really funny. It's a good time. I've only got 614 hours. I mean, that's not too bad. That's some decent time. My neck is, yeah. Gotta do a little bit of this. Gigasaw, nice. Sounds like a painful birth. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I don't want to birth a chainsaw or a saw blade. I feel like, wait, at 500 hours, I felt like I was a noob at Noita. It's one of those games. I felt like at 100 hours, I started to get it. For real. Like, something just clicked in my brain. But, these days, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm like, feel like I've lost touch to some extent. Hope for me yet. I mean, there's as long as you got time to live, you got time to play. You're only at 60. Did you guys know when you were a little baby child, you've been projectile entity? Wow. We've all been a projectile entity at one point in our lives. Is that what you're trying to tell us? I would like to use that. Nice. Some of these. Grab one of those. Trying to gather all of these up. Stop shooting him! He's precious to me. Ah. Took you 111 tries to get your first Noita win. That's pretty solid. I know a lot of people who are like I feel like the average has to be somewhere around like I want to say 200 is probably the average. Maybe in your mastery you lost your passion, a youth you will never reclaim, perhaps. I definitely still have my passion for this game. There was a short time where I lost it a little bit, but that is due to like a conversation I had with somebody else who had lost the passion for the game, and I kind of started second guessing myself. And after going away from the game for a little while and then coming back, I realized just how much fun I have with this game and how much there is left to do. There's so much to do in this game, like forever. Is Pollen a worthy spell compared to Spark Bolt on your bomb? It depends on the instance. I would say in this very specific setup, probably. But this is a pretty specific setup. Took me almost 6 hours, then I burnt to death before the final boss portal when teleporting through with an acid flask. Never gotten close since. That's really sad, Fax Machine. Sounds like it was a very close run. Sounds like it was a very close run. Guy a little bit. Pollen is 12.5 projectile damage and 12.5 explosion damage. It can also block shots, which is kind of unique. There's only like 2 spells in the game that can do that really effectively, I would say. With slight homing, it's nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Around 60 and only faced homing once. I don't remember how many tries it took, but I got my first win after 70 to 80 hours. I think, I don't remember how much time it took me, but I know I was at around 200 deaths. But I also very distinctly recall, like, not going after the boss when I had many opportunities, and I'd just, like, go to the pyramid instead and just do weird shit. I was trying to perfect other parts of the game. Like, and like, a lot of the time I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use the tablet because it seems really good. And that was back before tablet was meta. I don't think I made tablet meta. I think Bone King made tablet meta, but I definitely was a tablet connoisseur, even when I was first starting. Like this is really strong. You get so much damage for almost no investment. John Martin says that's exactly how I got my first win, about 20-something hours in, stable teleportatium and acid. That's incredible, John Martin. So you speedran for your first victory. That's so cool. Yeah, some of my very best speedruns are with that exact combination, and it is extremely satisfying. I really miss that combination of speedrunning, actually, because it doesn't exist anymore in the base game, essentially. You'd have to go and play an old version. I was thinking about doing some old version speedruns. I'm gonna go and try and find the 1 HP boss patch, because there was a patch where the boss had 1 HP when they were like changing its mechanics, and they accidentally broke it essentially. So yeah, that would be really fun to track down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bunch of these over its head, and then I'm gonna, whoops, that's wrong. I was going to put a bunch of pollens over its head, and then I was going to place the saw blade, and I thought I was really cool, but then bad things happened. I have more teleports. How you doing, CD? I feel like it's been a little while. Good to see you. Let's grab one of these. That's a bunch of nice teleport. Maybe I want that. Fungal shift, maybe. How can you teleport without panicking and dying in a fire? Only teleport to places that you can see. If you teleport into places you can't see, then you're gonna die. Also, you know, just lots and lots of practice. It has. I'm doing good. Moving soon. That's interesting. Do you have an approximation on where you're moving, or you're just planning a move? On fire. It was almost on fire. I might just get the chain gun with mud for my first win, to be honest. Yeah, I guess you could fax machine. I feel like if you really want to try and grind / cheese a win, probably the most effective way to cheese out a win would be just grabbing a like a boss kill on. Oh my goodness, there's Ambrosia over there. That's scary. Grabbing a boss killer on the pit boss, and then just going from there, because pit boss is super easy to kill. Let's see here. Lion says it's 2 a.m. I'm off. Good night. Have fun, or good luck. Have fun. Have a good one, Lion. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out. Much appreciated. I'll see you later. I feel like I got my first win around 50-ish plays. Watched a lot of noita content before though. That's fair. Pit boss is super easy to kill. Yes, he is. Just use the strats. Just use any of the strats. Like, even if you're, like, throwing your body against them over and over again, eventually you're just gonna kill them with one of the builds, right? You also need a PC that runs above 20 FPS and HC base. Alright, maybe that boss won't be so easy for you to kill then. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen a one not spawn there. There's some really... Okay! Oh, God. What is it, Nuki? Pit boss is not easy to survive a lot of the time. That's fair. On one hand, you're not wrong, but on the other hand, you make a single mistake and you're dead, even with the most consistent setup. That's fair. Hide that, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Count my blessings. Nobody grabbed that. Nuki says, when I got my very first win, I got up to the altar because my first boss has 5 orbs, and I wanted to continue the run. When I clicked New Game Plus, my game crashed, save file got destroyed, and feel hurt about that even now. That sucks a lot, Nuki. Especially for your first win. But, I mean, that sort of thing happens, like, all the time. I know I've lost many of my saves, fairly and unfairly, and it never gets any easier. I hate that there's acid in there. I hate that they're ruining that beautiful ambrosia, that layer of acid. I don't know if I've got an easy way of killing this guy. I really don't want that one to be hit. Well, all the ambrosia's kind of getting spread out. Go. Hopefully they're washed off soon. Be really nice. I can wash them off myself. A little bit of water in there might do the trick. Why won't you die? Ow! Freaking frog. Grab our ambrosia finally. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hang on, I gotta scroll back down. Oh wait, something about hometown from CD? Hang on. Moving soon. Moving back near your hometown, good old Midwest America. Nice. Hope you enjoyed there, CD. Yeah, being close to family is always really nice. Make sure to turn off cloud saving. Crash less and lose less saves, indeed. Fax machines. Oh, I'm on fire again! God damn it! I need to replace these, and I think I'm just gonna go down. Yes. Fungal shift? I fungal shifted last run. I guess I could fungal shift. I guess it's pretty customary to do one fungal shift. I think we'll let Jesus take the wheel on this one, though. That's a beautiful wand. That's the kind of wand I want. I'm gonna 5-wand these, I think. And hopefully we can dig out of here reasonably well. Okay, that looks like I can just walk. Yep. Okay. What the? Are you kidding me? Hacker. Hacker! He's making some plays. Hang on. Kidding me? There we go. That was such a sweet kick. I loved that one. Does Ambrosia Stain stay on enemies a lot slower compared to the player? At least, oh. Stay a lot longer. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Still upset about spells being killable, for sure. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let me sneak in here. Grab a little bit of this action. Beautiful. Hopefully we can just murder everything left on this little path. Oh, I failed the kick. Unfortunate. Can use the repulsion here a little bit to help me. This guy's just casually being on fire. No biggie. I am afraid. As I should be. Not what I want to be dealing with right now. Looks like this might be an answer. A couple more shots. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I hate them. Get me out of here, man. Okay. One more. There we go. We got him. Just nuke it. Did the last run end normally? Depends on your opinion of normal, Arkansas. They did change how stains work on the player in one patch, right? Maybe enemies weren't changed in that same patch? Possibly. Worst part is they have no gold. If you leave and come back, they'll have gold. But not really worth it, I would say. Okay, let's do our little shift arena. Time to get shifty. This full. What is the RNG of the day? It's weird fungus. Okay. Don't know what that means, but there it is. Nobody hit me. I've got a nuke. I gotta be careful because an enemy could grab this wand out of my hand, and it would definitely be a problem if they just yoinked a nuke. Okay. Grab this, put these up here. Obviously, we gotta keep the nukes for later. Let's immediately heal. Long distance cast is Pog. Buoyancy is even Pogger. Even Pogger? Yeah, I guess. Proper English, maybe. Yoink all these. I want them. Nice choice for a wand enemies can grab. Yeah, you gotta keep things interesting. Poggerer. Yes. Alright, there we go. Looking pretty good. Absolutely crazy gazillion tentacles lootly. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy. Somebody alert Steve. There's a thief in the shop. He doesn't care about theft. He only cares about property damage, Basilius. They have insurance for theft. It's fine. You're not supposed to chase a thief. It's a whole thing. If you worked retail, you know. My camera's all freaking me out. Sunstriker, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Sunstriker? Steve is not paid enough to deal with simple thievery. Indeed. Imagine if theft spawned a mini Steve or something. Could be interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and make ourselves our next wand. What am I gonna do for this one? I'm probably gonna do something pretty standard. Gonna use a little spark bolt trigger into maybe just a double. Steve is mini and Matryoshka mod. I think Steve just mini scout. Yeah, I guess kind of. I don't know where I got the Matryoshka part from. It's pretty good. Oh, I combined two comments. I see. Note that if you're ever doing a DPS check on a statue and you're using a spark bolt trigger, you will actually get double the damage that you're actually dealing because of the fact that it's both an object and a living thing. So, for example, if I shoot a single spitter bolt 2 spitter bolts will come out. And you can see them both right there. So be very wary of that when you're trying to like check how much damage you're dealing. But a lot of people have been like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm doing this much damage," when it's like, no, you're doing half that. You're actually doing half that damage. You're still doing fine damage, but it's a little bit of an actually sort of thing, you know? I like to pretend the devs are secretly working on the game, and one day they'll drop a bug fix patch copium. Imagine. All right, let's roll these. I don't really care about any of them. Gold is forever is kind of nice. By this point, there are features. Most of them I consider features. Some of them are a little bit much, but I don't think anything's too outlandish. And most of the stuff that is like really, really ridiculous, you got to know about and do yourself. Sunstriker get points redeemed. I don't know what Sunstriker got, CD. Did Sunstriker say anything, or did he just redeem a bunch of points? Sunstriker, would you repeat what you said earlier? Also, Smashu, I missed your comment earlier. At 5 hours, I make it to Hisi base for the first time. At 25 hours, I made it to the vault, and then with a very lucky invis stainless armor repelling cape melee invulnerability run carried me to the boss after 35-ish hours. I didn't know that orbs were a thing, so the boss was easy. Wow, that sounds like quite a cool run, Smashu. Yeah, I think that a lot of people can just get lucky to win, which is really cool. Oh no, don't worry about it at all, Sunstriker. I apologize. I'm just trying not to miss anything. Carry a nuke wand like that 5 wand glitch to drop like top to bottom. Don't let enemies get close to it. So I just have to speed run, but I have to let the enemy, like I'm not allowed to shoot wands, and I have to have like a nuke wand on me at all times that could just end the run. Is that what you're talking about, Sunstriker? That sounds hilarious. I love it. That sounds so stupid. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we definitely want the long distance cast on the teleport. That was part of the plan. Love this. Yeah, it's a really funny idea for speedrun. Noita has a secret exploit that lets you deal damage. Yeah. I always hated Nala's target dummies, and the more I learn, the more I hate them. The one thing I like about the target dummies is that they can be used in combo with Essence to Power, and it's fantastic. I would be more hyped for a stability patch than more content at this point. Same. Absolutely. Streamer aware of the... And Pooley was watching Lethal Frag? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Glad that all that stuff is still happening. Mentioned he was a dev. I'm gonna roll these, I think. You were there too? Nice. I'm gonna take Stronger Hearts. I like Stronger Hearts well enough. Personal Fireball Thrower is kind of funny. This isn't gonna make it into any of the boss videos, so I'll just talk about it now. Personal Fireball Thrower on the Alchemist makes him think he's on fire, and he runs over to the nearest liquid. It's really amusing. It's not helpful at all, but it's very funny to see him panic and try to get to the nearest liquid. It's so stupid. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of one of these bouncing bursts and fire trail. And Pooley commented on Dunk's video on the pacifist exploit, so there's hope. I think the pacifist exploit is not a big deal. Oh, well, no, the pacifist exploit sucks. I thought you were talking about the gold farming method. The gold farming method isn't a big deal at all. Alchemist, you silly goose. Yeah, what a goofball. What a goober. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. And this, and this. And dump that, put that there. This wand is kind of dead to me. I'm holding on to like a lot of random stuff at this point. Just because I like to keep my options open. There we go. He said that seems very broken. Oh man. Okay. Seems like Hempuli has more time to check stuff out now after being finished Baba's UDLC. That's really cool. Would you want to reroll breaking? Yes, I think that should stay in the game. I think that the overwhelming majority of glitches should stay in the game. And anything that doesn't get glitched or get patched, I think, or anything that does get patched, I think is going to need some sort of like little piece of content to work toward that. Some of my favorite aspects of this game have been patched out entirely, and I think that that's a real shame. Blood bubbles were absolutely incredible and really, really fun and not very overpowered either. What other really cool bugs were there, chat? I know there's like a whole bunch of them. 404 loop, people really loved. A game like this it seems bound to be exploited. No, is there any other games like this? I feel like this is the only one that just has just mass emergent gameplay like this. And the dev said it themselves. It's not a glitch unless we patch it, which I love that. Piercing nerf. Piercing was buffed, as far as I'm concerned. It's way better now than it used to be. Oh, Weeto. Patch confirmed. Not quite. Not quite. You're just daydreaming. Yeah, a little bit. Blood bubbles. Yeah. Oh, I guess people don't know the crazy glitches. So blood bubbles is a thing where you could grant you could have a damage field on a spell that had a health amount, and the damage field would instantly kill that spell, and then whatever material that creature was. So like if you spawned like a fly, for example, and it was instantly killed by the damage field, then you would have the damage field take on the properties of the fly, which would be like a meat body. So it would be a blood bubble. And then if you put freeze charge on it as well, it would be a giant bubble of blood ice. And it would do absolutely nuclear damage. And there was like a bunch of different builds to do with it. Like there's so many different ways of using it. And it was really, really cool. And then they just took it out and never made a replacement for it, which was really sad. Oh yeah, removing homunculus, picking up wands. That's not really a bug, but I think that it was like really, really fun. And the only reason it made the perk even a little bit interesting. You're going back to sleep? All right, have a good sleep there, Weeto. Thank you for dropping by. Let's see here. What's 404? 404 loop is one that I can't explain super well, but basically it abused wand refresh to repeatedly loop a set of spells until the game either crashed or your wand ran out of mana. So it was basically like true recursion. Maybe they left something. We just have to find it. It's quite possible, but I don't know. It seems pretty gone as far as I can tell. There's like some remnant stuff with the boxes, the explosive boxes that you can do. I want them to add back in the fizzle tentacle interaction. Me too, Kronos. I think that's just really funny. Also, it would be really cool if you could get the boss to possess the fizzle tentacle and just have him phase out of reality. That'd be such a funny way to kill the last boss. I think it's cool the devs did what they did with the Heart Mage exploit. Yeah, I'm glad that they're open to that sort of thing. No, the devs are really good. We complain a lot about, all sorts of problems, but for the most part, it's a really good game. There's a reason we're still all playing it. I got a freeze charge. Great. I also got digging, which is awesome. Wow, that's a nice wand. Damn. We're gonna go ahead and make this our new teleport wand. So, and I'll make this my digging wand then. Go. Good stuff. Heart Mage exploit just kind of fits into the whole esoteric knowledge theme of the game. Yes, I agree. RV just nerfed it so that it doesn't happen if you're less than 10 HP. Indeed. Has anyone found glitches around necromancy? Seems like something that could be very exploitable in weird ways. It does have some weird stuff to it, but I wouldn't call any of it glitches. You can delete wands from the game really easily, Scarlac. Whenever an enemy is deleted with a wand, the wand gets deleted also. So we learned that the hard way a little while ago, actually. I like I was mad when they removed intense concentrated light, but still left something that you can do with it. Yeah. Wish there was more capture / contain mobs. Maybe modifier and large wand capacity. Higher fields. That would be pretty cool. Why torch on teleport? There's no reason. Yeah, I was just using it for spell wrapping, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Although it would be nice in the dark. But I could use it for spell wrapping, so that way I can shoot faster. But it's not really that relevant. It was just inventory space saving, that's all. I think I'm all caught up. It's the Wout torch, exactly. Haven't seen ICL be used before. Sometimes I forget that it's a spell. Intense concentrated light. Yeah, it's a weird one. Radiation might be cool to add to the game. There is technically radiation. Technically, that's what all the toxic sludge stuff is. Radiation. That's what it's called in the code. What the shit? Oh, one sucks. Almost really good. A little bit of a spicy one. There we go. It's the Master Torch, the most powerful weapon in the game. Also, Giga Nuke creates like a radiation zone thing. You know, a fun way to use it as. Anything else that I need to worry about? Probably not. I bet you could use necromancy as like a solid corpse though, for like that whole blood bubble thing. Probably mess around with it more and see if there's a way to. I tried using necromancy plus petrify together to do something similar to that. I wasn't able to get it to work consistently, but there's probably a combo there. Oof. Capture this thing. Go. Got it. Looks like there's definitely some structures around here. Pick up this wand. I didn't think he'd just die to that. Wasn't even trying that hard. So will necromancy work only on, work on the Holy Mountain statue? That's an interesting idea, Scarlac. We should test that. What would have an electric torch instead? Quote, upgraded the build. Wow. Let's see here. Sounds cool. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah. Nibs, if you have a build or like a build showing that off. Oh god. No. It's a stupid Taika wand. Wow, look at the stats on this thing. Holy moly, look at that. Holy Mountain statue holding a wand would look neat. It'd be really funny. By the way, hello everyone. They said hi to me. It's hard to respond at 3 a.m. from bed. No worries. What about everybody who didn't say hi to you, Luco? What do you have to say to them? I would like to know. Alright, let's zoom on over here. Came out of the ancient lab. I think that's actually called the Magic Temple, right? But yeah, that is pretty goofy. Let's do this, a little bit of that. Path. Okay. We want this going. These, and I make like a tiny wand with this that'll shoot forever. Kind of sad, isn't it? I take this off and put it on maybe. Charge time is just too high. Castaway just too high. That's the castaway. I don't think there's any way I can make this one shoot really fast. That's it? Noita achieve. Take a peek. Hey, Nerds Half-Life, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Lumi timer? It might... Let's give that a shot. What is this? Okay, I want to see what this build is. See what we got here. Oh, that's funny.
Fear my deadly fireball.
That's a really interesting way of building that. So is there anything actually useful you can do with that, or is it just kind of like a meme? Because it looks like it's a meme.
How did no one found this out yet?
That's really cool. Not too useful. It looks really cool, at least. How playing noita normally? It's going well, Strange. Welcome, welcome. Add trigger just removes the
Fear my
beams from
deadly
intense
fireball.
concentrated light. Yeah, and then it shoots from the thing itself. That's really cool. That's very, very neat. So we might be able to get this going fast like this. But at what cost? Yeah, this is too expensive. It's a bit like noodle arms. Play noita normally, TM. Yeah. Exactly. That TM is important. Okay. Let's go back to our old build, because this works way better. This. That works just fine. And we've got that. I guess we'll use this as our new one of these. Glad. You're having a good stream. Yeah, how did things go for you, Nerds Half-Life? What were you up to on your stream? Noodle Arms mod by Horst. I've played around with it, but it didn't work very well for me, unfortunately. But maybe it just wasn't being supported at the time. Possible. Okay, so I want the hollow egg so I can go and kill that other boss for fun. Because obviously, boss murder is a lot of what I enjoy in this game. Just very fun to kill bosses. I think we went a little bit too far, maybe? Where's that hollow egg? There it is. Okay. Hollow egg is useful for so many different things, but primarily just boss killing. My favorite use for it. Go. Yo, yo, ho. Huh? Yo, yo, ho. How you doing? How you doing, Michael? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Start a citizen with your brother. He was annoying a little bit. But that's the usual. Had fun anyway. That's awesome. It was good to be able to play games with your family. Let's see. There might be a dude with a wand. Dude with a wand. Definitely lasers on that. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're less fine. That was... Holy moly. Big 200 pog. I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm trying not to panic. Giga Holy Bomb is the hardest unlock in the game, IMO. Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright, we're on 30 life now, and we already got the heal up at the top. We're not going to go for the boss kill anymore. That Uko, thankfully, allowed us to live. Great, I am alive. We got to keep in mind that I do have a little bit of ambrosia kicking around. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, goodness. Look, there's a duck. There's a duck. Let me just sneak through here. Hopefully everything will work out. It looks like we found a smooching gorilla. We did. Very nice. We're just going to go ahead and take the easy way out and leave this level. Didn't really get too much done on that level, unfortunately, but hopefully we've got a decent chop to make up for it. We've got horizontal path and mana. I would say that makes up for it. Let's go ahead and grab the mana first. That's a must-have. And now I don't care about inverse recharge wands anymore, so we're looking for capacity. That is what we need. So let's go ahead and dump all these. And we are going to do this. And we just want to stay under same value. I think this might be the best thing to do with the torch here. Now we got the damage, indeed. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. Certainly enjoy some improvements to these wands still. But it's okay. We can make do. Roll. Ah, yeah. Strange said went for a walk to the store earlier, found an actual fork stuck in the road. Quite amazing. Wow, that's kind of neat. It sounds like somebody was setting up like a metaphor, like an artsy shot. They're trying to make like a pun, so they crammed a fork into the pavement somehow. How you doing, Ruby? Good to see you. The runs have been good. Had a pretty solid first run. This one's going a little bit more trickly, I would say. Trick. It's a bit harder of a run, but it's still good. I haven't been getting the greatest of perks, but I'll take Rage Field Levitation. I never take it. I should mess around with it more. It's a perk that I have neglected a lot. How does Horizontal Path help? Just to counteract the heavy spread? It does 8 damage for 0 cost. That's how it helps. So since it's on a trigger, it doesn't really mess with my aim at all, and it just gives me an extra 8 damage on top of my 8 damage. So, yeah, the more projectiles I can get, the better it becomes by like a significant margin. Really nice. Very, very nice. This action. I regret, you regretted Rage Field Levitation on a long run? Why is that, Jafunk? I didn't think it, worked negatively in any way. I thought it scaled with, the extra levitations and all that. Oh, dead guy. Me. Whoa. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to dodge those. Apparently not. A little bit of an awkward spot to work with here. Hopefully we can make it work. I'm gonna try and go up and around. And find a different angle to deal with them. Yeah, it worked out a lot better. Ah! Random fire out of nowhere. You stack more levitation, it sets your levitation to 10% after each kill. Oh, that's gross. I thought it worked the good way, not the bad way. That's a real shame. We've taken more damage already than I would like to. Maybe we'll have to secure some medics. We got piercing. That's actually really good. Very, very good. Can I cram piercing onto this build? I don't think it's good yet. Gonna have to find like a bubble spark and some homing. And then it'll be good. Bubble spark trigger specifically. 10% of whatever that number Nymphs wrote is still a big number. True, I guess. Maybe easier to run out of, for sure. That guy just a little bit. I don't want to kick my tablet on this guy yet. He's gonna be a problem, I can tell. There's a propane tank down there. Go. So many of these freaking turrets, man. Okay, that was a little bit scary. Repulsion Field putting in some fantastic work for sure. My goodness, there's so many angles I'm dealing with here. This is a pretty nasty spot, actually. I'm so used to just, like, breezing through Hisi base at this point, like, running past. I'm not used to the level as much as I used to. Used to be. Oh, hey, there we go. That was a nice explosion. I did see that repulsion, or that propane tank, but I didn't think I was going to land it. Oh. Pretty scary, actually. Let's see. Snipe this guy out. Go. Stuff. There we go. Sweet. I love Horizontal Path, especially on this level, by the way, because it's so easy to land all the nasty shots here. What's going on here? The toxic sludge, for those of you wondering, it's actually the fungus now, which is kind of neat. Let me catch up here in chat. You got a dub on melee-ish build today. Nice. Revenge, tentacle, contact damage, laser vision, rapid fire, freeze, spark wand. That's awesome, Reroad Trains. That's an interesting build for sure. Get what percentage it was set to, but I remember my levitation ran out often after you picked it up. THR Valkyr says, Hisi base gives me pain. I thought I was strong and ended up getting annihilated with a one-frame infinite mana luminous wand earlier. What happened, Valkyr? That's the sort of wand where it's pretty tough to... I mean, it's not tough to die. You can always die very easily. Probably an explosion if I had to guess. But obviously, getting overwhelmed with that sort of thing is very, very tricky. Just because of how much potential value you've got to work with. Wow. I think one of those guys landed on another one. Frick. It's pretty unfortunate. Oh, worm came through. That might actually be huge. I think my my tablet may have been killed, though. So that's a shame. Have to see what the situation is there. I did throw my tablet down, though. It's unfortunate. I have a feeling that my tablet may have been eaten. That worm sensed it. That's the only way they could nerf me. You can see I really don't do too much damage to machines yet. You got caught by electricity and stuck in the stun. 140 damage and then grenadiers from the CEO. Yeah, those guys are brutal. Makes sense. Right, there's a heart here. No sign of a tablet, that's for sure. Very much a shame. Whoops. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, well this area is a dead zone. Oh my god. Okay. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong on this run. I might have to dip back in there with some ambrosia. Try and gather my my thing back. Maybe I can approach him from a different angle. Oh, my tablet! Oh, thank goodness. Not over. It's not over. He somehow just made that turret worse. Yeah, now he's got like a perfect angle that he's peeking with saw blades. Really bad. But we can make this work. I've got some strats. Lord. I'm just gonna blow all this stuff up, I think. We're gonna do some tricksy stuff. Just gotta do the input properly. Yeah. Why are there? This is terrible. What is wrong with this place? Things going wrong in Noita? Things going wrong. That's the Noita I know. Yeah, things have been going quite wrong, I'll say. But you know, we're still alive. That's the important part. Hopefully, we can keep it that way. Just gotta use the. Come on, do the input just right. Come on. I sometimes I get this first try. Other times it's like, all right, attempt number 20. Give it a shot. Maybe you got it this time. This is how we're gonna kill this guy. Here we go. Here it comes. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. If you're wondering how I did that, I've got a full guide on YouTube. That's lava in there. I don't want to teleport in there. But yeah, that is the kinesis tech. It's really effective. That's a cheeky tablet. Yeah, that was about as cheeky as it gets. Ladies and gentlemen, a completely normal note. Normal. Extremely normal. As normal as one could conceive. I don't think I can dig at all. Kind of sucks. Have you tried getting using unstuck function to kick? No, I haven't tried that, Latali. Can you tell me how that works? I would love to do that. I'm gonna do a bit of a risky teleport. The bigger wand, it's got no mana regen, so I need to keep my wand cost under 30. Latali knows that some real anime tech, apparently. Let's leave our blackened wand. But hey, yeah, I don't like that. Take a look. Take a look at this. So do you just like get near? Oh my god. So it's just like a multi-kick. That seems really broken, Latali. How do you can you do that consistently? What's the setup for that? That seems really broken. Never skip leg day might actually be totally free. Does that mean that you just have straight up melee immunity? Like if you go face the dragon with that, he just can't hit you? Just get the object stuck in you. Like any object, get it stuck in you. And then what? I wonder if that's what happened to Michaela on her blindfolded run. Like if I bring this thing right here, and then I do this. Hang on. Like this sort of thing? It is stuck on me. Then what? You'll hear it. Yeah, so I'm doing it now, right? So how do I abuse this? Am I just perma-kicking now? Like, how do I abuse it now? Like, it seems like it stops once it's over. So what's happening there is I'm infinitely kicking. The objects will have an effect on kick. So is it only objects? Or is my kick permanently active? So, like, this is it set up here. So now, so long as I don't kick, I am kicking forever? It seems like it's a little bit specific in its use case. I was hoping for something more like I had infinite melee immunity that dealt damage back. Tanner Kiwi would be fun. It's only active when the sound is happening? Yeah, I'm not sure. Seems like that would be the case. Try it with dice. Yeah, that sounds scary. Sounds very scary. Let's see here. Do we want to go up and kill the boss? Maybe. Maybe we do. That might be something that I decide to go after. This is a pretty nice wand. I think I might just want to have a larger teleport wand. More space is more gooder. I just want to see someone use that tech to kick Colmy to death. Yeah, I don't know if you can use it to, like, multi-kick a creature. I haven't tested it too much, but activating Runestone rapidly is pretty good. But maybe it's useful with that. Yeah, I'm just thinking of, like, non-item usages, like being able to deflect enemy attacks and stuff. That seems like it could be really broken. Okay, I think I should go to the next floor, because I'm on very low HP. And by very low HP, I mean, what is theoretically a lethal amount of HP. Also, my wand is shooting really slow now, which is problematic. Oh, hey! It's a plasma beam. Say. You don't say. Yeah, I think I want to go back up and kill some more bosses. Do a little bit of this. There we go. It's boss time. Bossy time. Wow, they just killed each other. Okay. A little bit of a feud going on there, apparently. I've done that kicking tech multiple times. Never realized that's what's happening. Yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm AFK. I just don't even pause, and I just do that instead. Okay, we have unlimited digging with long distance cast Matter Eater, which is really good. And we have All-Seeing Eye, which is absolutely incredible. Have you ever done a Boshi stream? No. I did a Jump King stream once, and I hated it, and nobody wanted to watch it, and I didn't want to play it, so I just never played it again. Damage over time stuff, it's now pink. Indeed it is. Indeedly doodly. It is. Okay. I want this. And we're going to need another wand. Sure. Gonna need the teleport. Dump some of these. That up there. What else do I not want? I don't want any of that. Okay. Good enough. Alright. We are going to anger the boss. Why not steal? Oh yeah, I got buoyancy. Good call. I'm pretty... I have a lot of money. I just didn't think about it. Did not think about it at all. Hello? There we go. Got him. Got him. Alright, so we're going to need some backup wands. And thankfully, we've got like a million wands sitting around that I'm perfectly happy to use. And now that we've got the ability to dig, this is going to make things a lot easier. Also, All-Seeing Eye is pretty good. Would have thought. Gonna try and sneak up straight through the middle here. Maybe a little bit of a risky maneuver, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Go. Good. I didn't even check this wand over here. I remember going over to this area and then not messing with it at all. Let's see if we can get a shot down there where I want the freezes to go. Long distance cast doesn't use up Matter Eater cost. That is the case. Very, very effective. A little bit of this. That's sick. Yeah, it's really, really helpful. got a heart down here too. It's really nice. Very nice. And we've got a light shot now. It's also good. Echo Zero says, well, I learned another broken mechanic today in Noita. Yeah, so if you're wondering why this works, utility spells do not cost, or do not take the cost of modifiers. So you can fire a limited cast modifier any amount of times. That's what I'm saying. It used to work on Chain Bolt. Yeah, it did used to work on Chain Bolt back when it was, what was it, an other? Or it's... new tech, replace Lumi Chainsaw. Drill Bolt wands. Oh, for digging? I mean, I don't think it replaces it. It's just another option, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and put this puppy on here. And I don't think Light Shot is going to help this, but we'll check. Running out of mana now. 70. Try it on this thing really quick. So does this just shoot further? No. Looks like it's the same. We need an increased lifetime. I'll take the options. Yeah, more options is more gooder. Always want more options, that's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. That's fine. Now we need our pillar wand. So we are going to take this wand off the ground and do a slight edit. Going to be this and this. Do these both shoot? Looks like they do. Fortunately, Matter Eater doesn't dig cursed rock, so it's not the most optimal digging wand. Yeah, that makes sense. I bet Runestone of Edges would be really good against the pit boss. I should mess around with that. That sounds like a good idea. I definitely need to mess around with that. I'm not going to mess around with that on this fight, because chances are I just freaking die, but it does sound like it's a thing. Has anybody else tried that? I'm sure somebody has. Many enemies to kill on this floor. See if we can make it through some of them without taking too much damage. Not ready to mess with parallel worlds, I think. Only gotten one Comley kill and I'm still learning enemy patterns. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, thankfully, a lot of the enemies are pretty simple. Don't need to worry too much. A lot of jumping up and down is enough sometimes. Oops. Jumped into stuff that I didn't want to jump into. Wouldn't he just pummel you with saw blades? Maybe. But also, I don't know if the saw blades would go fast enough. Especially if you stay close to him. I think there was a Fury Forge video about the stones. That's interesting. Okay. Must be something to it then. Yeah, definitely better than anything else. And I know that boss takes full slice damage. Is it full slice damage? He takes hefty slice damage. Gigasaw was my original plan to kill him. Go. Killing pretty nicely. I'm pretty sure that there's an Uko top right-ish. The heart right there. In case you couldn't see it. It is there. I assure you. Oh, I've got this sniper somewhere around here. There we go. Just BM the pit boss with that rapid fire explosive detonator wand. Yeah, Kronos, that is definitely the most BM way to kill him. Is like, hey, I'm just gonna sit here for 10 minutes while you can't do anything. Pretty funny. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite discovered ways to kill him to date, even if it's not very good. Repulsion is extremely nice. In case anybody was wondering, Repulsion could potentially be a contender for the best perk in the entire game. It's definitely got to be, like, probably top 3. With how powerful it is defensively and offensively. Lost One, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, the fact that it makes your black holes so much better, as well as gives you insane defensive power, is just pretty bonkers. There's pretty much nothing else in the game that can defend you against the amount of shots that it defends you with. Explosion, number one, definitely not. Explosion immunity has only gotten worse over time, in my opinion. Especially, so like, it depends on the kind of run. I think explosion immunity is incredible, don't get me wrong. But it is definitely not one of the best perks in the game. I'd give it a high spot, but definitely not high. I don't know if you've ever had Leggy Mutation. Pretty pog. I've had it many times. Young. Pretty fun. Might not be the best perk in the game, objectively, but Perk Lottery is #1 in my heart. Wow. I mean, it's a fun perk, I guess. Might be more of a new player's perspective on explosion immunity. Well, I mean, there's 2 different explosion immunities, which is really nice, right? Edit wands, #1. I mean, you got lots of options for editing wands. It's really good. Really, really good. But I don't know if it's #1. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's not. I think probably Saving Grace is probably the best perk. Explosion immunity helps me use lightning safely, so S tier for multiple reasons. I guess, Latali, but you could also just, like, you know, do the curse thing. I think with the existence of the curse strat in the game, it makes it way harder to justify those perks. In my personal opinion. More blood for the win. Of course. Yeah, these wands aren't great. All considered getting. Bezimiani, says, may I ask for a bit of advice? Yesterday, I was trying to create an egg wand that would shoot a blade saw nova every time the hollow egg breaks, but for some reason I failed miserably, and I was shooting one saw at a time. Any hints on how to create the wand I hoped for? Make sure you're not spell wrapping with your hollow egg, because you'll break it with chainsaws or luminous drills. And I mean, it's all about the multicast placement, obviously. If you have an example of your build, I'd definitely be able to help you fix it up. Love to be able to help with that. There's so many different cool ways of making those blade supernovas that you're talking about. I'm of the opinion that while Edit Wands Everywhere isn't the best perk, it's definitely one of the, or more than the convenience perk some people see it as. Yeah. No, I think that it gives you a significant power spike all the time. That is very true, Cronus. Edit Wands Everywhere saves so much time in longer speedruns. Yes, it does. It's crazy good. You don't have to think anymore. It is literally the turn your brain off perk. It's crazy. Did you kill that guy with an egg and plasma cross? Yes, I did, Anton. That boss self-replicates whatever shot is dealing damage to him. And since Plasma Beam deals damage to him as well as when he spawns it, it deals more damage. It just self-replicates and blows him up. It's really good. Pit Boss copies the spell inside the egg if you use a Spark Bolt trigger to copy the Spark Bolt. Exactly, Anoli. The egg is a spell that cannot be copied, which is why it's so useful. If you were to try that with a Spark Bolt trigger, it would probably copy the Spark Bolt in most cases. A timer would be fine, as long as you don't hit directly. But you got to make sure you don't hit directly. Edit Wands Everywhere has some great utility for a new guy being able to grab a wand and just rip off what I want. I think it's really good for everybody, honestly. It's a very, very good perk. I don't know if it's top 3. I mean, it's very good. Does the boss always copy the spells? Not always. Sometimes, so the spell has to pass through him, and the only part of the spell that counts is the very center of the cross. So if the very center of the cross doesn't pass through him, then it won't count. So it does require some precision, that's for sure. Not going to be totally free. If any new players are wondering why we call it Edit Wands Everywhere instead of Tinker with Wands Everywhere, simply put, or simply because it's before the devs decided to make questionable choices and rename it to Tinker with Wands Everywhere, yeah. And then we all memed on it and just said it's Tinker with Wands wherever you please, and just extended it longer and longer. I don't know what the longest version it got brought up, but I thought it was pretty fun. I thought that was a good bit. Ow, that shot me. Explosion immunity, repulsion field, melee immunity, fire immunity, or personal top 5. I think fire immunity is like not very good personally, but yeah, if we're doing like a personal top 5 or something like that, I would definitely go saving grace, repulsion, and maybe melee immunity or faster movement. Also, actually no, all seeing eye. All seeing eye is insanely broken. And oh wait, I guess if we're doing 5, all seeing eye, faster movement also get to be picked. And then what? I might give it to explosion immunity as a top 5. Maybe wand experimenter. I think those two would probably be tied. I'd rather have corpse explosion than explosion immunity though. Yeah, all seeing eye is nutty. If you like saving grace, then why not extra life? Saving grace can be used multiple times. Extra life can only be used once. I use them both, but saving grace takes precedence because it can be reused. And you might not think that you survive a lot on 1 HP, but as you get more consistent at the game, it's become more and more infrequent. And being able to survive that one hit is a huge deal. I've had so many clutch moments with it. It's insane. And it only becomes more and more useful for me. You know? Crazy. Here's a dumb question for the crowd. After 350 hours, I finally found Puddles of Drought of Midas. Obviously, it's awesome for gold, but dangerous as well. What funky stuff can I do with it? You could try and shift a Kansas bug guy, but then you could potentially lose it. You can use it for that digging properties, like you said. You could also use it just to get a crap ton of money. Other than that, there isn't really too much to do with it. It's just kind of funny. Saving Grace reactivates whenever you heal above 1 HP. Yeah, and it gives you iframes, and if you put a permanent heal on yourself, you could theoretically just have it permanent all the time. Depends on the run. Yeah, I agree on that, Cronus. If you're doing a very specific kind of run, obviously, you're going to want certain types of perks. Like, if we're talking any percent random seed, if you don't have teleportitis, then your run is pretty much dead. Essentially. Like, literally, that is the only way to get a good time now, because of the removal of teleportatium. Half of your saving graces, racist uses are killing Colmy with questionable one. That's not true, Neo. Permanent heal. You're talking weird wisp stuff, I've kind of heard about. Yes, DHR. That would be one way of doing it. Or you could just have a rapid fire wand that has healing on it. That would also be functional. We don't have any, don't have any homing, right? There, we don't. I'm gonna go kill these other bosses, I think. Am I gonna do it? This probably. I don't even need to shoot fast with this thing. It's gonna do a bunch of damage. It's a little bit on the spooky side, but that's okay. Alright with being a little spooked. Playing a little careful. Need some more inventory space, so I'll dump these two. And now we're looking a little bit better. Inventory space, I'll dump that. Permanent heal. Rapid fire is something like a wand that ends in move, circle of vigor. Yeah, that would work. Well, move doesn't cast circle of vigor, but you get the idea. A Greek that makes a thing shoot. Plasma cutters are scary? Yes, they are. Why do you have a torch on your main wand? For spell wrapping purposes. I don't need it on this instance because I'm not attempting to shoot fast, but I'll probably be adjusting this wand a bunch all the time, so that is why it is still on there. Did I already get this heart? Yes, I did. Plasma cutters are indeed terrifying. I have lost many a good run to them, but that doesn't stop me from using them because they're really, really good. Stupid damage, and they work really well against the overwhelming majority of the bosses. If it was a no shuffler, hollow egg, quadruple spell, 2x hexagon spell, big disc, 3x saw. No idea, something along those lines. Hatter spell. Help. Interesting, Beziemeni. I would have to see like a picture of it, I think, to properly understand it, because it sounds like it should have worked. But it was only casting a single saw, you were saying. Were you running out of mana? Because that could be a problem. I was using them for Alchemist. Yeah, me too. Alchemist gets absolutely bullied by them. Spell wrapping is something I'm still getting getting my head around. It took me a very long time to understand spell wrapping to its full extent, and I think there's still some tricks that I could be utilizing more often. Honestly, there's so many things to do with it. Aye. No. I think my most recent death was for getting Noita's float in water and bobbing up right into my own plasma cutter. I mean, think about it. If this is how you always remember that Noitas float, is that witches float because what is it? Witches float like a duck because ducks are made of wood or something like that. What's the somebody knows the Monty Python quote? They know what I'm talking about. It's a good meme. Get some of these shots going. Whoa, a little bit spooky. These guys are melted. Doing up here? Know what he's doing. I heard a dude up there. By heard, I mean saw. Go. Oh, goodness. Got a good shot off. Nice. I think that killed himself. And we got Nala. And we got a nice big wand. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good. Let's grab that. And we will sneak out of here. Go. What else floats? What else floats? Witches burn. What else burns? Wood. Wood floats. What else floats? Ducks. Yeah, there you go. It was... Hell, if she's made of wood. Build a bridge out. Thank you for remembering the quote. And I'm sorry I butchered it. I lost a run recently, Cronus, where I forgot to manage my levitation meter and fell onto my plasma cutter, erasing lava for a heart. Oh no. That's a rip. Am I all caught up here? Still not 100% on Nala effect. What do you not know about it and its uses? It makes it so you can make dangerous spells safe, essentially. These things fine. If not, burn her. Hi. How you doing, Michaela? Oh, look at this sky island. It's a nice
Oh,
one.
so cute. Take
Really
picture?
yeah, of course. I always take pictures. I've got like, if you look in my Discord, I know I'm telling chat. If you look in my Discord, I actually have a Sky Island section, and I have I don't know how many, like around 400 Sky Islands in there. Pretty sweet. Nala effect. Yeah, I did. That go around. Oh, apparently I did not go around very well. Need to shoot them to have them die. This is important. They're all making sounds. Pretty funny. I hate how hard it is to see those things in the dark. Oh god! Where did they come from? I looked away for 1 second. Got jump scared by them. Alright, let's go kill the next boss. This isn't an all bosses run. I just happen to be killing a bunch of bosses for fun. Because this is apparently how I do a normal run. That's just what happens. When I try to play this game normally, I'm like, you know what would be fun if we went and murdered some demigods. Down here. What's up? What if? Of what? We gotta eat the casserole, Michaela. What if it goes bad? But what if it goes bad, Michaela? What do you mean? Michaela made a really bad casserole that she then froze a bunch of, and now she's just, it's like a curse in our fridge. I don't mind it. It's okay. She's just really worried about it.
Don't enjoy it.
It's
It brings me pain.
possibly the worst casserole
Ever.
you've ever had.
Ever.
Literally ever. I don't know if it's the worst casserole ever.
My worst.
All right, fair enough. DHR says, Plasma Beam Cross must be way better a spell than I give it credit for. It's really, really good. It's just kind of weird. Nuki said, I spent half an hour trying to find it, and I guess, since you guys talked about Little Steve, let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god, that exists? That's great. Who made that? It is. Little Steve.
So fancy.
Not a flower, that's a wand.
Flower.
Cottage cheese and Cheeto casserole might actually... Yeah, Mikhail likes the sound of that. No? Oh.
But wasn't someone saying that?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Wander Refresh is good. But the key! We really need divide buys on this run. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say we didn't, and I'm gonna hope we continue. I don't know.
For a little while.
I don't know. Sounds like a perfectly good way to ruin some nice mac and cheese and or chili. Did you get the notes? I didn't get the notes. Should we get the notes? Do we need the notes on this run? You turned me to... It's just... That's the cutest little Steven I've ever seen, indeed. Need them necessarily. Yeah, I didn't even consider them this run. I used them last run. That's one of the best parts about the notes. Why I think they're so strong is because you can get them every time. It's kind of crazy. Nothing says plasma cutter like divide by 10. I do love that build, but we need to be immune to make it safe. Bad of cotton candy. You want me to jump in? It will be what?
Will be noita for the rest of the day.
As opposed to what? Like me ending the stream, or... Okay, am I going to... When do you think... I could end the stream after this run. That'd be fine. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Uh-oh. We just got acid. I don't know what happened, but acid is always a scary one to see. I don't know what acid is, but I do know to be I never grabbed this heal. Why have I been playing the game like this? What am I doing? Dog says, may I say you both look lovely this evening. Thank you. Michaela's gone, so I'm gonna have to take the compliment for both of us. Huh? Apparently we look lovely this evening. Apparently. Flammable gas to acid, let's go. I've done that run once and I lived. You got cave heal? I did get cave heal. I guess that's why I left it. That is kind of strats. That is a bit of a thing. Alright, what are we doing with this build, chat? You see anything cool yet? Right now, I'm not really seeing anything that cool. Wander Refresh is kind of cool. I want to make this one safe. We could use buoyancy for damage. The damage field. Take these off. This might work. Kind of slow. Can we make it faster? Or slime mist? I see piercing trigger plasma beam. That's got to be something cool. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. But I want to do cooler. Yeah, let's mess around with this. This should be pretty funny. This should be pretty funny. What does buoyancy do with a bouncy burst? It just sits in the middle. Wait, is this running out? Oh, it is running out. I need to double on here. There we go. Now I have unlimited. Now I run out of mana. Get the gamma in there so you can cast buoyancy infinitely, or that, yeah. Don't mind me, just a bunch of damage passing through. How is that unlimited? Wander refresh basically cancels the thing. Like, wander refresh is canceling the usage of the spell as it happens. So the double spell is being... So basically what's going on here is this double spell is casting this and this. So it just prevents you from using up the cast entirely. So it's pretty handy for getting unlimited spells. All right, what else can we do here? I guess we could maybe do... Oh, we could do a long distance cast. We could do the Nala on here. That's pretty nice. Hmm? What was that? More dinner options? Yeah, let's hear the dinner options. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm like pre-disappointed now. That sounds kind of sad.
So good.
I would much rather have an actual burger form though. Is there like wait, don't we have like a bunch of naan or pita or something? We could do some curry maybe? I don't know. I guess curry might be hard. Okay. I am happy with mac and cheese plus whatever. That sounds tasty. Sure. Whatever you like. Yeah, we can just have the package kind of. I don't know, some veggies. That's it. All right. I mean, I'm happy with literally anything, Michaela. So whatever you come up with, I will eat. I would be very disappointed by that one.
Wow.
that is the one where that's my one veto.
You could have it with a naan or pita bread burger.
That's
Pita
not
bread burger.
that's not a no. It's- I don't
Or
think that's how
bread.
it works.
Or bread.
Or bread. That also
So
sounds kind of
look,
sad.
Aaron and I made hamburger helper.
Nice. Hamburger. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Good idea.
Just because somebody said it out loud doesn't mean it's a good idea.
It wasn't just anyone, it was a chef.
Wow, I see how it is. No, the ambrosia! God damn it! Fun fact, you actually can't pour while you're being affected by buoyancy. Kind of a weird little thing that maybe you didn't know. Now I'm thinking I gotta do like a list. 10 things you didn't know about Noita. Number 10. Oh god, I'm getting killed.
Wow.
I can't move.
Hi, Solar, big fan.
Oh god, it's Solar. How you doing,
Yes.
Solar? Welcome on in. Get me out of there. There we go. Big F for that ambrosia. Yeah, that was sad. What is that? Why am I doing this to myself? This stupid spell. Homing might be nice, yeah.
I wonder if
First I wasn't
hamburger helper can work with a couple of cans of tuna.
Tuna helper, that's the thing.
Be interesting.
I like the tuna, like
Tuna
cheese
casserole you
casserole.
like?
Yeah, tuna cheese casserole is pretty good.
I'm not a fan of tuna.
Yeah, I know.
That's one of the few things that I... But, mind you, I've had it on, like, crackers. If it's in, like, a small amount,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much anything, if it's in a small enough amount, I can enjoy it.
Right. More of a fan of canned salmon. Yeah, Michaela too.
Yeah. Yes. food.
That's the good
So
stuff.
expensive though.
Yeah, it really is. Kind of ridiculous.
But it's very tasty.
Hang on. Solar says completely normally. Hang on, I gotta catch up here. I feel like I've been missing stuff in chat. I think I have missed things in chat.
Everything.
I am. Canned tuna in olive oil is pretty okay. Huh. Michaela made like a really cool dish, and then she added olives into it, and then it got ruined. I didn't like it. Sad. It was like eggs and cheese and jalapenos in a wrap, and then the olives. Oh, and also it had like a tomato sauce. Like it was a tomato sauce to blend over top of it, and then she put tomato paste inside it with olives, and it just made it taste like weird and sour. And I'm like, why? It was sad. Yeah, give chat the recipe, see what happens.
It was a recipe that I followed to the T. Except for one thing.
A
But,
recipe that should not. What's except for one thing, huh?
well, I'll tell you.
Okay.
So, it was a recipe for, like, these egg, wraps. But they're, like, little. Basically, what you do is you get some eggs and you whisk them up. You put, like, garlic powder and, parsley flakes and salt and pepper in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you fry a thin layer of egg on your pan.
Right.
Flat thin layer.
Also, I just want to self-defend here, Sunstriker. I don't dislike olives. I just didn't like. I don't like olives with eggs.
But you said you didn't like olives with anything. Pizza.
Yeah, well, in general, I'm not a fan of olives with a ton of different things. But with the right context, olives are fine.
Well.
Yeah.
So, fry the egg, thin layer of egg, kind of like an omelet, but very like thin as you can, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then you put on like you sprinkle on some mushrooms, olives.
Which I'm okay with. The mushrooms I'm okay
I
with.
think I put green onions.
You think you put green onions?
Yeah, and I even put some jalapenos on yours because
Mhm.
I care about you. And then you spread some tomato paste. The lady said to use like
What lady?
fire.
So that way people know.
it's a show on Netflix.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you made Netflix food? What were you thinking?
No. It's okay. It's called.
Look at that. Everyone's like, oh, now it makes sense.
It's not fair. No, it's not a celebrity. It's the one Nadia's on. That
So
one.
funny.
It's a good show.
It's so funny.
And she makes what looks like really yummy food.
It just looks that way. It's a trick.
It's not a trick. So then you called for fire roasted tomato paste, which, look, our grocery store does not carry such fancy tomato paste. So I just got regular tomato paste.
And so you're wondering, that's like, oh yeah, we didn't have any baking soda, so we used baking powder.
No,
Yeah.
She said that regular tomato paste would be fine.
And it wasn't.
No, well,
It was like
you could hardly taste
it was like sour tasting.
Yeah, sour. You don't have to get.
I gotta get used to the taste of sour eggs. No, thank you.
Corbin.
No, thank you.
Wow.
It's not too tall an ask to not eat sour tasting eggs.
Look here. They weren't that bad. You're making it dramatic.
Saying
sake of
that,
And
What?
then you just put the patty, you just put the wrap, like the tomato paste side down onto the egg. And once it's cooked a little bit more, you flip it so that you fry the wrap. And you can add I put a little gremlin.
Cheese gremlins.
But
Corbin just has weird taste buds. I have normal taste buds. I just have preferences, okay?
none of that should have been sour though. Well, the tomato paste is a little bit.
Is it just me or is this wand fucking cool, by the way?
Like the smallest amount of paste possible. Mind you, one of yours I did.
Oh, thanks.
I couldn't taste it in the first one.
Like, we're not even talking about the game anymore. It's just like talking about food, and I just made a small sun. Look at this thing, Michaela. Let's see here. Egg yolk wand. Yeah, I mean, it was okay, but I definitely was not the biggest fan. You made ice cream soup at work in December? Nice. Cream of Christmas soup. What? Cream of Christmas. I've read ice cream soup for some reason. Yeah.
What is that? That sounds good.
Sounds weird. Oh no, what a brat. I gotta be really careful not to shoot this wand too close to me because it'll kill me. But it'll also kill him. What would ice cream soup be? It would just be melted soup. Or melted ice cream, that one, yeah. Look at this wand! That's a good wand right there. Yeah, we can work around the Nala. We've got a luminous drill timer. It's fine. Not a big deal. Melted soup. Yeah, my brain is broken, okay? Normal run, create sun. Normal, okay? Normal.
We've broken there.
Soup. So. Oh my god, look at how badass this thing is. I love this wand. I shouldn't get polymorph. That's how I die with this. I love how it pulls everything in together. It was really nice. Me taking my pet son for a casual stroll through the jungle on my completely normal run. Listen, it's a normal run, okay? Normal. I swear this is normal. This is a completely... Trust me. This is standard run, nothing out of the ordinary at all. Poisonous fungus too? Yeah, it's pretty good. Who needs babies when you have this son? There's no mods, therefore normal. Exactly. I don't know why. Perlac, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I've got 30 hours in noita. I'm pretty sure a normal run is 200 HP and a spark bolt trigger with magic arrow in it at some point. I mean, we had that kind of earlier on the run. Tried a normal run. You could this counts as okay. I love how it pulls them in. It's very satisfying. I love that. It's so good. It's completely normal. Swing hard enough then, yeah. Would liquid there was a liquid detonation, but liquid detonation doesn't really make any good damage. Not super relevant. Don't know who found it out first, but I documented it in January 18th for Chaotic Laser. What name, Spire? What did you find out? Title is a lie. Please change. Put it on the slime mist. It won't do anything. Like it's not that much to make it actually like good. So that's the problem. Bell, stop playing with cords. Frick. Well, frick you. These aren't for you. None of them. None of them are for you. He's just looking at me, all disappointed. This is normal run. Yeah, so this is the daily run. If you wanted, you too could have a run that looks just like this, assuming you get the exact same XY kill location on the bosses. But, you know, I didn't really use much other than that. I'm stuck on this thought with Retinger and Dunk's comment with the build using transmutation on plasma to be safe. Yeah, the counter transmute on plasma to be safe is really good. This run is so normal right now. You wouldn't even believe how normal this run is. It's extremely normal. Like, honestly, borderline resident sleeper. Okay, we just got... yes. Well, about being a normal run. I don't know about that anymore. Well, this is the daily, so, you know, just normal run, by the way. Ah, Steven freaked me out there for a second. It's like, Steven, what are you doing? Use deer. I guess we could go back up. Blessed daily. Yeah, this is pretty pog daily. Pretty sweet daily. Okay, let's get rid of all these teleports because these are the bad ones. And we're gonna go ahead and make a brand new wand. And it's gonna look a little something like this. A little something like that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And a little bit more of this. A little bit more of that. And that. There we go. Doing normal new game plus 28 run now. I do not want to do that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not a fan of long runs. Oh. I need to cast this thing a bunch. Bum 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 bum. Boost recharge still at the start. Yeah, good call. Go. Go. This is gonna be really, really strong. We should go get the deer. I'm gonna go grab the deer really quick. All right. We'll use one of these, I guess. None of my wands can cast this freaking thing. So goofy. All right, so we've got this. Am I gonna be able to make this wand good? No, it's just perpetually bad. I guess I'll use it as my this then. Well, actually that won't work consistently, will it? My double. I need any multicast to speak of. That'll work. That'll work. Bifurcate with a single spell doesn't actually make the spell go weird. It's convenient. Extraordinarily casual, always cast vigor, normal run. Just as normal as you could imagine. Extremely normal run. Still normal, nothing out of the ordinary. Probably move this onto here. So put that back there for storage. Hold on to that. Okay, so we do have a 4-wand setup, which is inconvenient, but it's not that big of a deal, I think. We'll leave our always cast Circle of Vigor here for the time being. Ah! Ah! That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to die. Holy shit. That one scared me so much. I thought I was dead. I wouldn't even be surprised if this wand can just randomly instantly kill me. I mean, if I ever get polymorphed at all, I am dead. That much is clear. The instant sun. Yeah. Oh, God. I need to go find that other thing. Why is the floating circle so bright? Because they're stacking up like crazy. and it does all sorts of weird shit. Bell, no, quit playing with my cords, you little frick. I'm gonna lock you out of the room. You know, I'm locking you out of the room right now. Come here. Yeah. Odds are 50-50 that you start scratching the door immediately. Can your wand kill you? No. Not unless I polymorph. I feel like I'm competent enough to get consistent wins. I can get a long run started. I wish I had the creativity to make wands like this. It's something that just takes a lot of time to cultivate the ability to figure out what every spell does, right? Just so silly. Big kitty, what kind is it? I have no idea, docs. She's a rescue cat. Just a kitten who was birthed on a like in a car from my aunt's place, and we saved all of them, and I kept that one when I was a kid. And I've had Belle for, oh man, gotta be like around 15 years maybe, probably a little less than that, but it's definitely been quite some time. Had her for a long time, sure. Is there a way I can make both of these into? I don't think I can. I think we got to do it something like this. Long time. I think we're gonna do it like this. This makes this infinitely more dangerous. Known her since I was 8. Yeah, it's been a long time. 7 or 9. I mean, if Trevor's known her since she was like 8, since he was 8, then it's been a lot longer than that. But I guess I don't know. Maybe you knew Tiger. But yeah, if you think it was Belle, then it was probably Belle. Who's on over this way? This wand is now a little bit more dangerous thanks to the explosives. The deer don't last. I don't know if I want to use them. If they stayed in the thing, then maybe I would. But I don't really see any reason to, seeing as how they get removed. If you put gamma right, it right. What do you mean? The anti-PETA wand? Instant deer slayer. Yeah, I'm taking the deers off. Not helping. Not helping this wand, and it is just making it so if I ever get caught in the beam, I'll die. This wand is safe without these guys, but not safe with. So we'll swap it back to like this. Fine. Whoops. I think I could maybe wand refresh that as well. I think I want the... That does that. I think this is the way I want it, right? Probably. Add nuke? I don't have explosion immunity. I would die. Doing normal things, though. Yeah, very, very normal things, CK. Indeed. The normalest of things. Only normal things here. Let's carry on. It's extremely normal alias content, yeah. This is extreme normalcy. Pretty great. I do enjoy this wand. Do particularly like this. What's the most normal thing you did in Noita today? I almost died in level 3. Kind of normal. Remember doing this on the first day of Noita because it's very normal. Smile. I don't think the gamma is necessary if you put 2 circles next to the Tau. Yeah, but the gamma gets me... Oh, right. I was using it for extra cast. Rage redeems something really good. Add nuke to your wand for content or VIP retinker. I'm going to VIP retinker. Oh, wait. Oh, then I lose retinker as a mod. Oh, no. All right. Well, hopefully I don't die. Hee hee. I'm going to add the nuke, I guess. I forgot that I have this. Okay, so let's put the nuke right here. All right. I will only shoot this once because I will probably be dead after I shoot it once. I have to find like a sight line where I can see an enemy from very far away. I think that's the only way I survive this. Yeah, I can do this. I don't think it hit anything. I will try. I'll try and get the nuke to at least go off, because that's not fair. You should be able to survive the explosion. I should be able to survive one explosion. I don't know if I can survive like 40 of them. Like, it really depends on how many go off. Like, there's no way of telling for sure just how many. Oh my god. Okay, well, it only went off once. There you go. That wasn't so bad. It was fine. Does 80 explosion damage? Yeah, I guess it's not so bad. There we go. Go back to this. Frickin' nuke. Ooh. Yeah, it was a bit of a boom. Sure. A little bit of this action. Ah! I got caught in that somehow. It sucks. I love how I can pull enemies into walls with this, by the way. Do the rocks do physics damage like that big one? Yeah, they would. Do we have infinite healing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. But I could have got one shot, and that was my concern. What if I hit myself once and died? We've angered the gods. You don't say. I can't wait to hit Colmy with this. This is going to be so good. When it hits Colmy. It's... Oh, dear Steven, you silly fool. Okay, if I take Hungry Ghost, it'll kill me, so I'm not going to do that. But I'll take 1,300 health. That seems pretty funny. And I could get rid of the buoyancy, but I feel like that's part of the charm, so I'm not going to. I think my wand is incorrect right now. I have to cast all my buoyancies. Okay. Tentacler. Yeah, we could get the Tentacler on, probably. It's a good idea. I guess I could have just done this. Might have been a better way of doing it. Let's get rid of our torch after all this time. It served us well. Okay, I don't think I even need that on there. Put that there, and we're gonna get the triple spell over here too. This is getting messy. This is getting messy. Is this how we want it? What does this do? Get the buoyancy out. Damage field is safe since it's its own entity. Yeah, so I don't want any damage up on it. Otherwise, it'll deal a crap ton of damage. Matter Eater will go away really, really rapidly, so I don't want that on there either. This is how Noita was intended to be played. Yes. Did that cast? Looks like it's not quite casting. That's still not quite casting. What's up, Michaela? Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, go for it. A little bit of a weird thing to put on pizza, but sure. I see. All right. Well, this looks pretty good. He's already gone. This is how Noita is intended to be played. One big ball, one giant writhing mass of tentacles. This is how it's done. It's such a mess. Oh, it's so scary. Look at what I've made, Michaela.
Wow.
Okay. Let's see where we can sneak this on. Pretty sure I can put that there. And this here. No, the fish! All right, hang on. I gotta give you a proper hug. Yeah. Let's finish this thing, chat. Who needs Eldritch Portal when you have this? Exactly. Who was it that said they didn't want another Eldritch Horror wand? I mean, listen, it just kind of happens. It's just an end game wand. What can I say? It's just good. It just works. It's a pretty unique one. It's not bad. Can't tell if the game is acting weird. Is the circle of points here? If it's just a ton of lag. It's the lag is being caused by the mass tentacles and the mass buoyancies that are existing all at the same time. It's definitely in that range. I think it might be a variable. Okay. Let's go. Sneak through this wall. I can. Have to believe. Variable. This wand. This wand. So good. Okay. Anyone else to murder? That one for sure. I just really want to shoot the last boss with this at this point. Definitely F11 this one. I love how the tentacles actually travel through walls and stuff as well. It's pretty nice. Where'd the heart go? Went up into the wall. Well, didn't even see it. This thing kills things so well. Fantastic. Need to get away a little bit. I'm still being controlled by buoyancy, in case you're wondering why I'm moving weird. And yes, that is an annoying side effect of this wand. This wand is definitely not good, by the way. It's just funny. We have been doing not good wands today, and just instead funny ones. Because funny is probably better than good at this point. In my personal opinion. I think it's time we leave. Can you cancel the floating somehow? No, you cannot. You just gotta deal with it. We're doing only normal wands. Listen, if we're doing normal runs, I'm gonna goof around with some funny stuff. That's how this works, okay? Okay, what do we have? Got the spells to power. Got a Steven. Ah! Shot back at me. This is a Scode. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot he can actually kind of kill me with this. Gotta be careful with this wand. just cram him in the wall. There we go. Can't really get the direct hit on him with this. Really awkward. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was about to make something significantly deadlier. Let's take a 1-up in case I kill myself. Some interesting wands in this shop? Yeah, I'm very interested in looking. So many always cast in the daily? Yeah, this daily is pretty sweet. Look, that's an always cast auto rotate with minus 30 degrees of spread. Very, very nice. I think we'll go back up and buy this, and then I'll be able to use, I don't know. Will this give me anything extra that I don't already have? I don't think so. Not really. Maybe I don't need it. I think we're ready to kill the boss. 26 slots, which is nice. Yeah. This looks like a fun daily. It has been a really fun daily. Very juicy. Would recommend this daily if you're interested in doing that sort of thing. Wow. Poly shield. Polymorph circle, rather. Try to get just a little bit more money. Might be able to spice up this wand just a little bit more. Just kill him. Still alive somehow. There we go. I was gonna say, how is he still alive? What am I doing? That's an Infiniwis factory wand? Oh, the reduced lifetime one? I guess. You could technically do that. Head down. But we don't have any way to make it. Oh, it's a yes though. If it were a no, I could do it, but it's not. Be too much RNG. That's 44.7. I thought I had enough for some reason. I was gonna kill the last boss with Runestone of Edges, but I feel like it would be unfair of me not to shoot this wand at the last boss, you know? it's one of those instances where, like, this wand is too cool to not kill the last boss with it. Most of the time I make a special wand specifically to kill the boss. But, I think this time we've got a good one. Nice HP, yep. Optimal. All part of the plan. Got enough now? Okay, let's go. Elite HP. Very good. Exactly what we needed. Didn't need to know the exact stuff, but worked so much with them. You just knew the lifetimes. Yeah, that lifetime stuff is so cool. I wish it were still... Nymphs, can you think of any, like, really good uses for it still? I've been looking for an excuse, but it's just like the gamma and stuff is just way too strong. Like, gamma in particular is way better than a lot of the other ones. Okay, so now I can buy that even stronger wand. What are we gonna put on this thing? Got concentrated spells. I'll use this thing for sure. I could put an earthquake on it for fun. What is a destruction in Infiniwisp? It's a Infiniwisp that just instantly kills every enemy in like a mass AoE. So nothing could survive it. It would just permanently be killing everything. Polysafe tentacle wisps. I would like to see what that looks like. I can't imagine that in my brain. The other one I knew. Infiniwisps are nice when you want the game to be played for you, I guess. True. Okay, so let's... I don't really need this luminous timer anymore. So we're just going to do this. That's gonna go way back over here. And the piercing is on the wrong spot, so I need to watch out for that. Bit of this, a little bit of that. That goes there. This is going to go here. And then we need another double spell on here. Okay. Should go over here. And I might need another double spell. So yeah, I think that should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think this should shoot. That's all I really want it to do. Did it run out of mana? It looked like it ran out of mana. It shoots twice, so it definitely doesn't run out of mana. Okay. I think this is the one to kill the last boss with. This should be pretty cool. Alright. Here we go, chat. Time to end my completely normal run. I swear it's normal. it's a normal run. Nothing else. Gotta wait for the boss's shenanigans to be over with. I'm not gonna shoot until you're done. He's done. Oh, no. Oh, man. I think I may have gone a little overkill. A perfectly normal end to a perfectly normal run. I can't move at all. I'm gonna get crushed by debris and then covered in lava. No! Oh, I can move! Get me out of here! No! There's so much debris. Look at this writhing mass. Oh my god, we made it out. Ooh. It's beautiful. Alright, we made it. Need to make them without chain bolt. I got you. Yeah. Also, Hanky Panky, Frankie Spanky, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, that is my second and final run of the day. Totally normal Noita. Nothing out of the ordinary to speak of. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Let's claim this victory. And yeah. That's it. That's how you beat Noita in the completely normal ways. Also, Mitro CZ, thank you as well. Hope you've been enjoying. Let's go ahead and take a look at the results. That was a 2-hour run. Ended with 1420 max HP. Funny because the last run I ended with 420. Yeah, very good run. That's the daily, by the way. You can play that exact same seed. Just reset on the daily until you can't reset on the daily anymore. And then you're set. You also can get all those dumb spells. This is getting me in the mood to play some Noita of my own. I've been kind of burnt out on it for the past few months. Nothing wrong with that, Kronos. I understand that. Good to mess around with new things. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for being here. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Track someone down to raid, and we'll go from there. Like Skip's playing. I think I've been able to raid for Skip. I also see Bamlam playing Noita. Really cool. You guys don't know, Bamlam is a big member of this community for a long time. He got me into speedrunning. So definitely make sure you check him out as well. I'm going to raid Priskip because I haven't done so in quite a while. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good time. And yeah, go make some noise for Priskip. Thank you all once again. Boop.
Thank you.